Do you want to dance?
_1 just resubscribed for 11 months. Whoop whoop.
Do you want to dance?
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Dark_Spike_FF just resubscribed for 2 months.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Ghost 1800 just resubscribed for 26 months.
Ghost, Dark Spike, thank you so much for those. It's a resubscription for 2 and 26 months. You are very important puppers, very impressive pisters, very good pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers and chat. Y'all shots and cheers. Let's get some this, and this out there for you. And I gotta start the giveaway anyways. Oh, and Sly-Fi. Poor Sly-Fi.
Sly_5 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Sly-Fi, for gifting those 5 subs. Todd Fox, Amaran, Destruct, Scantos, Minstrel. You are all very important publishers, very impressive pissers, very good pedestrians. This is your fault. You're all the reason I drink at night. Shots and cheers and chat. Y'all rock. Let's do that. And then let's go with bar. Welcome to the Astropub, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're already on that. Listen, I decided to do, people ask like, oh, the Indian accent makes me chuckle. It's like, the Indian accent was intentionally an homage to Avasarala. All right? People always ask about it. It's like, it's unique, it's different. You're not going to hear many Western streamers use something like that. And it's for those who know Expanse, know what it is. She's a fucking badass. She deserves a little bit of a nod there. I don't remember if her actress is Indian or Pakistani. I think she might be Pakistani. Yeah, I saw your thing. You said, welcome to the Astropub where we put the AR in archaeology. Very funny. Very funny, Darsh. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to upload the raw, uncut footage. Thank Execute and Algrid for this, but we usually video so we can see each other when we do Lore Citizens. But I don't put the video up there because I don't want to put that kind of stress up there. So Execute suggested that I just record all of the footage, like all of us talking, and then just put it up there for behind the scenes for people who are Patreons. So I'm gonna do that. So y'all who like Lore Citizen will get the early look at Lore Citizen from Patreon. And then the actual Lore Citizen will go up on Wednesday, where it's all like cleaned up and there's little, images and stuff like that, a little bit more stuff. So well, I just played Warhammer 3 and it crashed, so we playing Star Citizen? Yeah, that's the idea. Shorin Sagu's Iranian. Okay. She's from Iran. All right. So she's... Okay. Is she Persian Iranian? That could be the new logo. No, it wouldn't be the Astro... Well, I guess. It would be the League of Relic Enthusiasts, where we put the AR in archaeology. That's what it would be. We're going to be doing some archaeology with the League of Relic Enthusiasts, my organization, the lore organization. Is the animated series out? What do you mean? But I was right to think that I can't pronounce her name. Shorin, that she was not Indian. I think they hired her to put it on there, which is pretty good. Lorganization. No, they didn't do an animated series as far as I know. They did do an entire series. Like they've done all of the books that matter, in my opinion. I know people like the last 3 books in the series. I don't like the time jump, and I know they want to do the last 3 books in the series as like a movie, so which would make sense. There's also a game coming, yeah. Sure, I gotta clean up. We're gonna be a bit. It's gonna take us about an hour or so to get everything set up. I'm in fact gonna get into the game and do that right now. Yeah, you can still join on us, Ash. I haven't gone through and accepted a bunch of people yet. I'm gonna go through and when I have time, I'm gonna get people I trust who want to kind of do a little bit more of the organization side of things and kind of keep things organized and give them permissions and such like that and fix something up. But CIG's org tools are broken. They've been broken for a while. Like I can't even change the titles of the orgs yet. The org is League of Relic Enthusiasts. If you want to look on Spectrum, it's L0RE. So I'm not going to invite anyone just yet. I'm just trying to get to locations and stuff like that. I think the Expanse show did well. I think it actually, the last 2 seasons were really good. I don't know if they're the best seasons of Expanse. They were close, though. Honestly, Season 1 was good. Season 2 was fantastic. Season 3 was all right. Season 4 was good. It's probably as good as Season 1. And then the last 2 seasons were solid. Better than the first season, not as good as the second season. We got to start from the I hate the suit. I fucking hate the suit. But if we're going on an expedition, I got to take the thick boy suit. John Madden. Gotta respect the classics, right? Aye you.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby got that diarrhea.
But you can never,
Yeah.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Dinas_B_good just resubscribed for 3 months. Got to respect the classic.
Gotta respect the classic. Thank you so much, Dynus, would be good for that 3 months. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your probably the reason drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, Celine, I see you. I see you lurking. There you go. I gotta start the giveaway here shortly, but I'll do that once I get everything set up. Just so, for reference, by the way, y'all. You may see these. These are from the election that happened 2 years ago that they still haven't taken down. LaSalle is centralists. Nago is she is a transitionalist. Costigan is universalist, and Sherrod was also a centralist.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Never, ever.
take away my space game.
Mr_Solis has subscribed.
Mr. Solace, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your folly the reason we're drinking night. Oh, here we go. Garfield. Coming in with the pasta.
Take away my spaceship.
With the lasagna.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew pew.
But you can never,
Ever.
ever take away my space game.
Ever.
Garfield061087 has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Garfield, for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason we're drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I feel like I'm watching the Doors video. You are. Actually, no, you're not. You're watching the Astropub video. Are you seeing the colors flash before you and multiples of me dancing? That means the space drugs have taken effect. So just sit back and ride the train, baby. More of a Daft Funk after that funky break. A word you wouldn't expect from a teacher. Teachers are people. We just know that when it's okay to be explorationist, when it's appropriate to talk like we're supposed to talk or not. You should know proper etiquette, and I'm on the internet, so I'm fine. Personal weapons. We're gonna take the classic. All right, and then we're also gonna take. Do they have? They have my classic. They do not have my classic. I am disappointed in you. Do 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 do. Okay, then we're going to go for Tacit Suppressor 2. No. Tacit Suppressor 2. Buy. I'm going to buy 1. Then we're going to buy P4AR. We're going to buy 10. And then we're going to buy the True Hold Tractor Attachment. Alright. So. Now we're going to do this. Oh, I need to get another, Oh, I do have a coated pistol. Good. And then ammo. God, this thick boy got a lot of fucking ammo space. Personal weapons. Attachments. What issue? There's an issue with the party scene? Testing. I'm trying to see. There's an issue with the party scene? Testing. Oh no, it's the game scene you're saying is an issue. I'm trying to see. There's an issue with the... Okay, what is going on with the mic? Hello. Is that any better? So here's the problem. Like, I'll turn on monitoring on my side. It doesn't make a difference because on my side, I'm hearing it. On Twitch, it changes it. Like, because I'm not hearing it through OBS. I'm hearing it through my own software. So something in OBS is changing it. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, it was just that mic set. Okay. Because it's the same mic. It's the same mic as all the other one. Where are you? I know you. I just saw you up here. That's a grenade launcher. Did they finally fix it where you can't just buy all of the ammo in all of the places? No, they didn't. Good. Okay.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
OBS, my man. OBS changes and everything gets screwed. Between OBS and, listen. To boldly go when, where, I may be an explorer, but I'm gonna kill everything I find. Actually, I gotta do it better. Hold on. I may be an explorer, but I'm not stupid. What are you bringing back so soon? Moon's haunted. What do you mean? Moon's haunted. For all mankind vibes in this bitch. Yeah. Cosplaying for all mankind. Okay, are you in my server? Are you sure it's a 30K? B-Win's fine on my end. I don't have nearly as much pathogens to be a modern day Christopher Columbus. It's funny when you hear people argue about like guns not working in space. Because the answer is that, yeah, guns do work in space because the only issue is the oxidizer. And oxidizer is prepackaged in most guns. The issue isn't guns working in space because of the bullets. It's because when you're firing the gun, your gun's going to overheat fairly quickly because the heat generated from the shot won't be dissipated. And the extreme temperature differences will cause weird things to happen to bullets and to the guns themselves. The issue isn't the bullets. The issue is the actual temperatures and weird conditions of space, which cause everything to get fucked. You need to find a way of making a gun that does not build up heat, which is what the zip guns were designed for. Zip guns were rocket-propelled guns where you'd fire the bullet ejected, and then when it ejected, it was like through like a non-ballistic method, or non-combustion method. It would just be thrown out the gun, and then when it left the barrel, rocket engines would activate. Spinning rocket engines would activate on the bullet, and the bullet would then spin and go forward like a miniature rocket. Hey, Morad, how you doing? Pulling Tressler, yeah. We'll give another away another one of these. I think the white one we'll give away next. This one that I'm having right now. I have right now. Hey, Sean, how you doing? That one's broken.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope
Only authorized personnel are permitted
Your
access
insurance
to level
claim
3
has been
secure
sent.
zones. Please be mindful of posted signs.
I love that. That's I forgot which one of that. It's one of the writers that voice is right there.
it takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure.
William Weisbaum, yeah.
And report possible threats every time.
God, I've got a lot of just random artifacts. I've got 3 pristine large artifacts, a damaged medium one, 2 6 platoon damaged, all my ones are damaged. The surface marker is just 1 worn, 2 worn, 3 worn. Silver ingot damaged, and then a bunch of other stuff which doesn't matter. Midas fish.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
What was I going to go for? Oh yeah, other. That's utility. Under utility.
It takes all of us working together to keep
2,
our corps safe
3,
and secure. Be
1,
and report
2,
possible threats every time.
3. I'll take this as well. I don't know if this will work or not. Listen. This is Star Citizen to a T.
Our corps integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corps your new home.
Yes, we are boldly going where no man's gone before, but I'm not stupid enough not to bring more ammo than I need.
Thank you for visiting our corps, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Space, the final frontier.
Whatever transaction leads to a beneficial
These are the voyages of the Astropub. Its continuing mission to seek out new worlds and strange civilizations and shoot them in the face. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Yes. Space, the final front line.
from
Welcome
transforming worlds.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
This is the topic today. We're doing an adventure with our organization, League of Relic Enthusiasts. We're gonna go find relics out of
Vehicle
microTech.
started. Stand by. Your vehicle
Hangar
has
10.
been delayed.
Oh yeah.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton's
Oh, now you fucking work.
our corps, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Coming right up.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
The order's ready. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, it took you long enough. Coffee. Butthole coffee. Mmm.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the
Sorry,
greater area
I'll be with you momentarily.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
I just have to drop it. Space the final front line. Oh, I haven't started the giveaway yet. I have to start that here in a moment. Giveaway. What is the name of the exploration suit? It's called the... Just the Zeus... It's just the Zeus exploration suit. That's all it is, the white one. Boop, there you go. What is Zeus exploration suit? That's this one right here. This is a subscriber store exclusive for right now. It actually has a bit of a lore behind it. It's a recreation of like an updated, modern recreation of a suit that existed in Star Citizen lore, which is the first suits that humanity used to explore beyond our solar system, not our solar system, beyond our planet. These are basically copies of the first suits that we used in stellar exploration beyond what would like 22nd century suits is what these are. So they look very similar to like modern spacesuits, but they're slightly different. And why it's called the Zeus is because these are the suits that were used for the first flight of the RSI Zeus, which is the first commercially available spaceship, which was it's very similar to a shuttle. It's kind of like a shuttle meets the if the space shuttle met the what is it called? The Concorde. Looks very similar. Hey, let me pull it up. It's not in game. What sort of is, but it's not really. It's not a ship you can get. Right there. That's what it looks like. Whenever I hear someone say like, it's just a lazy, oh, this is so bad, it's just a lazy version of the space shuttle, I always thought it's like, not understood why the space shuttle was the way it was. Did you see Bahrain? I can't remember how to say it. The Soviet version of it, or the Dreamcatcher, or any fucking thing else. There's even like mini shuttles that the U.S. Air Force has built, which is basically the same shape. It's because it fucking works.
You are clear to launch.
It looks very comfy, yeah. I think what they'll do on Discord. I'm not going to go on Discord yet. I'll be on Discord shortly. Once we get everything set up, I'll head to Discord. So just make sure you get to that station. Yeah, it worked for many years. It worked. I mean, it's 1970s technology, but people forget that like that technology was developed in the 1970s after years of development.
Thank you, and please visit again.
They tested many different types of planes in drop tests and other things to try to get the best design for the wings for the space shuttle, because they wanted to make it a fully reusable ship. Like an honest-to-God spaceship. And what they came up was this big delta wing design, because it had the biggest kind of surface area to be able to catch for gliding purposes. People don't realize that the shuttle just glides when it comes in. It's just big enough that it just, even though it's super fucking heavy, it's like a brick, but it glides into its location. Entirely automated. Buran, yeah. Buran. Yes, I always forget how to pronounce that one. Yes, Astro Alpha, everyone's allowed to join. Everyone can join. You just need to hop on live on the Discord. Yeah, the shuttle is a glider, and it flies like a brick with wings. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go. To microTech. A guided brick on a ballistic course to the ground. Yes. Yeah, if it ain't broke, go fix it. Yeah, it makes sense. And so it makes sense that the Zeus would be have similar designs, simply because it's common aspects. It's not going to be flying in a lot of atmospheric planets that don't have any much different atmosphere than Earth, at least thicker atmospheres than Earth. Humanity in the Star System universe doesn't really, or especially early on, didn't fly to Venus. They didn't go inside the atmospheres of the gas giants. The only planets they really worried about was Mars and the moons of Jupiter and Saturn. That was it. And so those were the only atmospheres that really gave a shit. They gave a shit about flying into. And you don't really need to have aerodynamics to fly into those, especially if you have thrusters and efficient thrusters and fuel. So I understood CIG's desire to do that. It's classic enough that it's a space shuttle, but it's futuristic enough that you can see, yeah, I can see that being flying in places. Fun story. All Zeuses are also three-person ships. There are three people who pilot the ships. A pilot, an engineer, and a co-pilot. There's actually a spooky story about a mysterious disappearing Zeus, which I'm going to talk about in October. In October, I'm going to run a bunch of lore stories about scary or mysteries that happened in the verse that have actually been published in Untold Tales. Is the name of the series. There's It Came from Beyond Saturn. There's one about a marine drop pod. There's one about a constant distress call. And there's one other one that I was going to do. Yeah, Star Citizen has a lot of good horror themed stories because at least Dave Haddock is a fan of horror stories. So. Round of beers. There's a couple other interesting stories that I don't think would be good content though, which is like one of them is the mysterious disappearance of a singer who actually got her start singing in Grimhex. That's how she was discovered, and she ended up becoming an empire-wide sensation, and then she disappeared. Which is then there's the mystery. There's a mystery of a soldier who disappeared on his way home. I believe I have to take a look at that whole thing. And then there's, of course, the Prophet of Pyro, which is another one of the Untold Tales, but I already did a video on the Prophet of Pyro because it's pretty cool. Daytime at Tressler? Okay. Hey, Minty, how you doing? Make sure the settings are good for the output. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like we're okay still. Increased the bitrate a bit so I could get a little bit better quality. L4. There it is. Space is big and scary in Star Citizen. It's supposed to be. What is the story of the Perseus? What story of the Perseus? There's lots of stories of the Perseuses, especially the most famous story of the Perseus, which is the story of the Achilles. And its last stand. That's more of a combat than a swoopy one. There we go. Alright, I'm going to head to Tressler, log out, and then I'll send some people invites and such like that. I actually did an entire video on the Perseus as well. I should probably get back to doing some more lore videos on the ships. I'm finally at the stage where I've got choice paralysis because people will watch the system surveys. They'll watch my shows on the various companies. They'll watch my kind of more analytical stuff like talking about the Kurthok and talking about regen and talking about those sorts of more speculative things. Though the one thing that no one will watch is pirate stuff. Don't do anything about piracy because nobody wants to hear anything about piracy in the verse, which is sad. It makes me sad because Booty Call's got some of the most funny fucking shows in all of the in all of the lore write-ups. Yeah, you're talking about the Persia or the Achilles. Yeah, it's a pretty short story though. It wouldn't be good. I already did tell the story. I did it in the Perseus video. It's on the Astro Historian, youtube.com/the Astro Historian. Just look through there for Perseus and you'll find it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thick boy. I'll have to get some water and some food real quick here before we log out, but yeah. Am I enthusiastic about CitizenCon? I wouldn't say I'm enthusiastic. I would say I am intrigued but not enthusiastic. Then again, I am not really enthusiastic about CitizenCons since 2016. Yeah. Archeology, yes. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not really interested. I'm more intrigued than enthusiastic about CitizenCon is because of stuff like that. Well, Star Citizen broke. I got to re-download it. Oh, I've completely screwed up, and I have to completely redo my my game kind of thing. All right, so we're gonna do the Pips A20. I may be new to this game, starting in ILW, but I own a Corsair. Oh, yeah. Corsair's gonna be interesting. Archeology. Yeah. Alright. I think I've got good. I'm just gonna set my, my spawn to here.
A red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them?
Alright. I'm gonna log out and log back in.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
And I'm also gonna run an ad real quickly. Just so we won't have as many problems when the actual stuff happens. Twitch. Be right back, y'all. Oh, okay, I'll talk about this in a moment. Here in a moment, there more odds, so we can do this. But I'm gonna chill out for a moment. I'm gonna start inviting people. What fiction gives you PvP missions? North Rock or Bounty Hunters Guild? North Rock, I believe. Bounty Hunters Guild is how you unlock it, but yeah, North Rock's what you get.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spacesuit.
Take away my space suit.
Hey, Patrick, didn't see you there.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever take away my space game.
Minion 908 just resubscribed for 40 months. Dance for my 40 months.
I will dance for your 40
How's
months.
the boss treating you?
Thank you so much for that, Minion, for that 40 months. First, better than, knock on my helmet, better than it's been so far. Thank you so much for that 40 months. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, who else needs an invite? Because I don't see Sly on. I know Sly's probably remote again, so I don't know who else needs it. You got to hop onto the Discord. Yo. Rolls, we're good. Rolls, we're good. Just double checking. Rackham. We're good. Rolls, yeah, okay. Just double checking, make sure everyone's got rolls to speak. All right.
Let's see. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, mic check.
Can hear you. You're good.
Afternoon, all.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm just re-downloading Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's full.
Check.
I can hear you. You're good. All right. I'm going to mute myself for a couple seconds here real quick. All right. So the question was asked, why is Star Citizen, or why are they focused on Squad 42 and not the PU?
Can you guys hear me better like this?
Sounds fine.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. And the answer for that is pretty simple, because someone actually said, this is stupid. We're paying for one thing and you're not getting the other. And the answer is twofold. One, Squadron 42 and Star Citizen are the same game. They're fundamentally the same game. And as much as people need to get that through their skull very, very quickly, Star Citizen and Squadron 42 are the same game. They function on the exact same engine. All of the aspects are the same. The differences are in the performance captures and the cutscenes, and that's it. And that stuff has been worked on, or has been kind of massaged by CIG for some time now for a separate team. But all the basics, all the fundamental aspects of Star Citizen are going to go into Squadron 42, because Squadron 42 and Star Citizen used to be part of the same game, and then they just split them up into two. But anything that's done for Squadron will be done for Star Citizen. So that means twofold. One, if you're paying for, I've heard people go, well, I'm paying for Star Citizen, I'm not Star Citizen 42. It's like, you're still paying for Star Citizen. It's still being done. It's just going to take a little bit longer. 6 months to a year, usually, if it ends up in Star Citizen. And the second aspect of that is, there's three aspects, well, four. The second part of that is, anything you see in Star Citizen is basically what Squadron 42 has. If you just, like right now, 3.17.2 is what Squadron 42 was at the beginning of the year. About 6 months ago. That's about what it is. Maybe last year is what Squadron 42 was. It's alright, Guardian. Don't do anything interesting while you're gone. Thirdly, is a financial thing. Squadron 42 is going to make them the money they need to be able to produce Star Citizen. Because people don't understand, Star Citizen is not a financially viable game. You cannot run a company with 1,000 people and making 100 million or whatever it is. What do they make a year? 80 million a year or something like that? You can't make that much money with that many people consistently. You're eventually going to run out of cash. That's not enough money to pay that many people. It's just an insane amount. I got you, Zal. So they're going to have to find a way of doing it, and a single-player game is a way of doing it, especially with the assets they have. And lastly, even if Squadron 42 was not... If they just dropped Squadron 42 right now, and they didn't even talk about Squadron 42, they didn't touch Squadron 42, and they put all of the team on Star Citizen, it would still take the same amount of time to work on Star Citizen. You're not going to speed up development of Star Citizen by dropping everyone in Squadron. And they wouldn't have sped it up from if they dropped Squadron in the beginning. If it was just Star Citizen, they still would have taken the same amount of time. They are the same game. You're not going to magically get more content in. The difference is a year. Literally a year. The game would not be smoother. The game would still have bugs. It would still have problems. We wouldn't have more things coming out faster. It is literally a year is the difference between Squadron 42 and Star Citizen in terms of content. I got you, Mook. You're not online on my side, Mook. Oh, you are. There's not really a scope creep with Star Citizen. Star Citizen never... I mean, scope bloat is the answer, not scope creep. People say that a lot, but the answer is scope was from the very beginning. Was this is what Star Citizen was in the very beginning. The only change that has happened between 2012, 2013, and today is the idea of landing on planets was supposed to be a post-release addition, but it was become part of the game intrinsically, and that's what really has changed everything. Is because they've added stuff on planets, the planetary landing. They've had to add more content to support that, and they had to change some things around. That's the real big thing. No, PU existed in Kickstarter. That's another myth that people post around. All right, y'all ready to go?
I need an invite.
Who's this?
Give me a sec. It's
Ghost.
Ghost, I got you, Ghost.
Ash needs an invite.
it's almost done downloading.
Okay,
Ash needs an invite still.
I got you both.
All right, good to go.
Yeah, no, the PU isn't. Go back and look at the at the Kickstarter. It's still up for Star Citizen. PU was always part of the idea. I thought at one point, like, I think the way that Star Citizen was envisioned was it was envisioned initially as a HD wing commander. That was the original pitch that Chris Roberts thought was going to get him to be able to make both Squad 42 and Star Citizen. How do you join the Zeus giveaway? Exclamation point. It's not a Zeus, it's the suit, but yeah, it's an exclamation point giveaway. Will tell you how to do it. What do you think about the idea of building bases? It's not going to happen until after, well later. It's not going to happen soon. Like it feels good to say, I don't want Squadron 42. I just want Star Citizen, and Star Citizen or Squadron 42 is taking away my, like, you think like, oh, logically, if they put all the people who work on Squadron 42 into Star Citizen would be better. And it's like, more people in a project don't improve a project. It just, not really at all.
What do you mean? Like 9 women can birth a child in a single month?
In a single month, yeah. And there's also the process of integrating those people into the workflow and getting those people together. I think actually CIG themselves fall into this problem where they think that hiring more people will speed up the process, and it does, but after like a year or two of hiring those people.
There was actually a mathematical question about this that I saw that was like, as a 30-piece orchestra can play like Beethoven's concerto in 2 minutes 30 seconds, how quickly could a 60-piece orchestra play it? It's like, no, that's not how that works.
It's not how it works. In fact, with programming, it's a little bit different because anyone who works in a group settings of programming knows that you have to know how your team codes in order for you to also code. Because if you code things differently, because there's not a single path. It's not like this is how you get this to happen. You can use different tricks and different programming language to achieve the same result. It's kind of like how you can use different ways of spelling the same or creating the same sentence that have the same meaning. It's just sometimes you can do it a little longer way. Sometimes you can do it shorter. Sometimes you can, there are different ways because all that computer programming is language. It's the same concepts.
It's gonna help when they have the systems in place when they're assembling the game, not developing it. That's why more ship artists allow them to create more ships because they have the pipeline down.
Yeah, or more environmental artists create faster planets.
The biggest issue with software engineering is synchronization. The bigger your team is, the harder it is to synchronize with each other, especially if you're working on the same topic, which makes it even more bothersome to develop, because you might develop a tool that another one already developed, which cause redundant work, which is usually not effective.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they also have like a separate team to create the tools now, so they don't rely on the developers who would actually be using the tools to also make the tools.
Yeah. When we bring on more developers, we don't ask their experience with the language, but more about their experience with frameworks and libraries. Yeah, there's a lot of, and that's look at GTA 6. It's a great example of a lot of this. Most people don't really fundamentally understand that video game development is as much of an art as it is a science. It is as much writing a book as it is building a car. It's like building a car while writing books. And no one is going to tell you the proper way of doing all of that. There are good guidelines to get started with, but each team is going to approach it differently. Yeah. So that's a lot of way of saying Squadron 42 matters more than people realize. And while it feels good to say Squadron 42 is take away my development, development from the game that I care more about, the reality is a lot more complicated.
On a completely unrelated topic, I'm doing an interview with one of the people who did the retribution for the China British bar citizen. Would anybody like to ask any specific questions? Would anybody like to know something about it that I haven't thought yet?
I mean, probably already thought of all of them. Like how long did it take you to build? How long did it take you to paint? Where'd you
get the model?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Are there going to be smaller versions?
Yeah, well, that's a 1 to 500 already.
Oof.
A bigger version.
5.5 meters long.
Wow.
A bigger version.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bigger version. Yeah, 1 to 1. Why not?
JRDF version when?
CIG wastes a lot of time by not planning ahead. How many times have they remade their various techs? That's game development, baby. That's just how game development works. Destiny and Destiny 2 were completely scrapped 1 year before they were fully released. They developed a bunch of new things, scrapped them all, and redid it from the beginning. Halo series has done that. It's happened with a bunch of different projects. Most projects will develop technologies and then scrap them, because the key with those technologies isn't, oh, well, you developed all this technology. The key is that you train the people who developed the technology and you learned what not to do, so you can improve on what to do. So you learn from your mistakes. You learn a lot more from failure than you learn from success, especially when it comes to complicated projects. it sounds counterproductive, but that's just how game development works. That's why it's not as Disco says, it's why it's called game development and not game construction. All right.
If you're successful in a project, you don't know what you did right. If you fail, you hopefully know what you did wrong.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And if you learn from because you can learn from what you did wrong, and then you can improve that in the future. If you did something right, you may have errors in the code or somewhere. It's just things you screwed up on that you didn't realize, which is one of the problems with like BioWare. BioWare had that problem where they decided that they could just make it work no matter what without having to like go through and learn from their mistakes. And Andromeda burned them in the ass.
The BioWare magic.
Yeah, the BioWare magic. Yeah. Paul, question. Surely this is time to show something about Squadron 42. Would allay a lot of questions about the progress. I 100% agree, but CIG doesn't, and I don't know why. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But we'll see. Hopefully CIG shows something at the end of the year. All right, everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Roger. Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's go.
Light the fire.
JR does it the opposite way. Is anybody not ready? You get fewer responses for that.
Yes, that's true. Yo, Best Buy is literally popping. I'm pre-purchasing the line pickup, and it's a long line. Damn. Well, Cyberpunk, like, I can almost guarantee you that in 2 or 3 years, Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be a good game. Maybe not the game that everyone hoped it would be, but it'll be a functional, standard game that people will go, hey, yeah, the latest update's pretty good. You should try it out. Because
and the Edrunner's anime has really boosted the interest in it again, because the concurrent players is on the rise, and it's like quite a lot. And it helps that the Edgerunners came out like a week after they just released a new update. Yeah. There's a couple people who wanted Gerald get Gerald in.
So I've got the Carrack prepared.
Asher naked.
An Urza and the Pisces, if there's any interest.
I also got a Valk if we want to take that.
I think it's better for the Valk than it is the Carrack. The reason why the Carrack doesn't work for these expeditions is because it's not necessarily about distance; it's about number of people. Let's go down the lobby.
Not enough people. Do we want to take 2 Valks?
That and finding a clear LZ for, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to find a clear LZ with a Carrack is the issue.
I need to pull up my 400i and grab stuff because I left everything in the inventory.
It's all right. I think we can just do 1 Valk because we've got 11 people. The Valk can hold 20. So. Another question. What are the chances there will be a 3.18.1 patch and 3.18.2 patch following 3.18?
Garbage can, which I've also found pretty good for these because the lights are pretty good and it's got a slim profile. If somebody else wants to Valk, I can fly that as a pilot vehicle.
That might work too.
Hoplite can seat 8.
Yeah, but it's lights busted. What's it?
Yeah, I'll
Who's got the Valk?
Sly has the Valkyrie on 8.
On 8. Okay. Join in, yeah.
We could also try to take the Steel.
I wanna survive these trips. All right. I don't want to accidentally bump into a tree and kill 30 people. All right.
All right. I got the flying trash can on Hangar 5. If anybody else wants to be in the chaser vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, this is the whole point. Whoa. Get a little happy there.
Well, that was cool.
Oh, it's a nice white suit too. Ooh.
Excited.
I like that skin. What is that skin? Is it Best in Show?
Yeah.
You all right there?
Nope.
The door got him.
Ruben, you okay?
Yeah, can you pull the door up?
Yeah, I got it.
Are we doing this by navigation or by quests?
We'll try the quests if they work, and then we'll do the navigation. So if it doesn't, so it's retrieval op. I got it. I'm gonna accept it, and I'm going to share it with everybody.
Roger.
Got it.
But yeah, no, there's a question in chat if will we see a 3.18.1, 3.18.2? Yes, almost certainly.
Christmas patch.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see a 3.19 this year. I think we'll see we may see a 3.19 this year, but it's going to be 3.18.1 or 2 that they'll just call 3.19, or they may not even call 3.19. Hey, Jin.
Anybody else coming hangry?
We got waiting. I think that's it. I think we're good. We got. Oh wait, Guitar's and Outlaw. So.
Yeah.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Gin and Tonic just resubscribed for 35 months.
Thank you so much there, Gin and Tonic, for that 35 months. You were a very important popper, very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're using my drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Am I right in thinking... Where I saw that. Would I be right in thinking 3.19 will be a preparatory patch for 4.0 and introduction of Pyro? Probably in some way, shape, or form. But I think it's mostly just a patch where if it takes them a little bit longer to rate 4.0, they'll add more stuff because development continues. Hello?
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Ostentatious _ just resubscribed for 7 months. Tears of joy and again.
And again, thank you so much for that 7 months of Twitch Prime. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Waiting on you, Darsh, still, or what's going on?
Yeah. Look, like I said, like the interior of the station disappeared on me.
Oh. Do we need to just go pick you up?
Well, I was gonna go do my medical spawn. Let me see if
I can
lay out the geometry.
Okay, we'll wait for you here if we can.
Not we'll fly out to pad 1.
Yeah.
If you go on top of the station interior, you can jump inside on the elevators.
Well, it would also help if I didn't have single-digit FPS. Star Citizen has no weapons.
Only features.
Now I'm hitting the walls from the inside.
At this rate, Nyx is coming before Pyro? No, because they're not done with Nyx. Disco Spaceball is amusing. Yeah. Hey, Malkiri, how you doing? Will they still wipe for 3.18? Yes, there is going to be a wipe for 3.18. That's why a lot of people are just like, I have no reason to play. But that's why I'm doing these Relic expeditions, because it helps us a little bit with like preparing and planning. We're a lot faster now in setting up and going for these expeditions than we were when we first started. We know what to do and everything.
If the game allows it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always improvisation.
How many things do you think are ready but would be a detriment to put off right now because of current bugs? Bad example, permadeath. I think, yeah. Permadeath is probably up there. I'd also say...
Exit to menu.
Okay. Then try to hop back in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Permanent would be a big one. Is a big one though. I would say. Insurance, probably as well. They could definitely make the insurance system a little bit more variable, but they don't because people would lose their minds. Because they tried that once. They tried to change it so it would be more along the lines of what they think, and like for final version, people are like, "Wait, I gotta wait, an hour for my cutlass? Fuck you! I got one bug and I can't do it again." Sorry.
They need to put in time to disable before they do that insurance thing. So
yeah. What were you saying was pretty funny?
It'd be pretty funny if they implemented it so that like different locations would have different supply refresh rates.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem about that is that like they want to do that, but they want to hook it up to the Quanta. So I don't think they if they did it, they'd have to do it in a way that would be designed to hook up to the Quanta, but then have it run by Quanta. So like designing a system that would just arbitrarily change the rates probably is more work than it's worth. But I know what you're talking about.
I'm just waiting for when it'll be really hard to restock a full military ship at Grimhex.
Yeah. I'd love to, would you lose permanently pledged ships with no insurance? No. They said that you'll never lose any permanently pledged ships. Stuff you purchased IRL, you'll never lose entirely. But they have said that they have planned on making it. There's always an ability for you to get it back, but it's going to be it's not going to be an easy choice. I'm not going to make it so you can just easily. Oh, I lost my Idris. I can just pull another one out. It's like cool. You can pull it out without insurance, but it's going to cost you time and money.
Yeah, they also plan to implement insurance for all of the crime.
Yeah.
Did you say Hangar 5?
Hangar 8. Yeah.
8, okay.
What happens if you set a regeneration spot to the spaceship and the spaceship gets destroyed? Then you go back to your previous regeneration. It even works in lore. Like as long as once you have an imprint on a wherever you go, if you go to another imprint, it'll override the previous imprint, but that other imprint still exists. There's still connections to it. So if your secondary, all right, we're good to go, I think. If your secondary location is compromised, or if your first primary location is compromised, you'll go to your secondary, your last place you did an imprint.
Can I get the mission again, please?
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right, Lore Force 1, I'm on you 6.
All right, share.
Lore Force.
Didn't realize that we had the senator aboard.
Senator Armin Strong is not aboard right now. Otherwise,
Lord of Lore.
He would be running down butt naked through the snow, trying to snap necks.
He wouldn't even get in the jump seat. He'd just be waiting at the ramp.
He'd be sitting on the exterior of the ship, holding on while everything's going down.
Jumping.
90% of backers do not want time sinks in the game. The very vocal minority that want excessive immersion. Can you show me your statistics for that, Ty? Do you have data to back that up? The answer isn't necessarily if backers want it or not. The answer is do the developers want it or not? Because sometimes things that someone doesn't want is still needed for the game. Because time sinks and money sinks are not designed as a means to punish players. They're designed as a means to design the game.
Nice.
I stand up immediately and get thrown down.
Or acceleration.
I get knocked down.
Yeah.
I get up again.
The only reason why time sinks in Star Citizen are bad is because of bugs. Because the systems aren't in place yet.
By the way, if you turn off quantum drive after the cooldown, you won't get the persistent quantum drive sounds. So you have to cycle it on and back on it off again. pilot.
I can't seem to pull out my gun. There we go. Moon's haunted.
Yeah, it's daylight out.
We actually have daylight? It's insane. Are we in we're close to tactical archaeology range.
Right. Just a quick thing. When I powered up the turret, it says "Welcome to your Drake interplanetary craft."
Listen, sometimes you got it. Sometimes you just got to get the parts where you can find them.
It's official. Drake makes ambulance turrets.
All right, get tactical archaeologists. Committing archaeology.
I mean, is there anyone even there?
They sometimes spawn beforehand. It depends.
Sometimes, yes, but did we check or are we just leveling the thing?
Leveling the thing first. Listen.
Level first.
Ounce of
dig later.
prevention.
Yeah. I'd rather like destroy the whole place before we arrive than show up and suddenly be overwhelmed.
Just let us know when we're sitting down.
Let's go this way. Get us a nice landing spot. Gosh, this place is almost always got a snowstorm on it. This is the first time I've seen it without a snowstorm.
It actually looks kind of nice.
Yeah. We're down.
We're down.
Let's go.
Going.
I'm hearing gunfire. I don't see anyone though.
Contact down on the tower.
Going towards the package. Shoot.
What was that?
That was Gerald doing God's work. All right, Gerald, stop the firing. We're coming into the area.
All the arms.
Yeah, make sure you have called arms.
Snowstorms rolling in. Visibility's dropping.
It's because we showed up. All right, let's look. I think we're clear. Look for anything you can get your hands on. Let's see what we get up here.
Packages on board.
Scopes are still clear.
Yeah, hostiles are down.
We could still have reinforcements show up.
True.
Yeah.
Got a ping.
Cutlass. Can't see
Unknown, it's going in and out.
Not finding anything but Dolphine.
I'm trying to get up on top of here because there's definitely space up here we can do.
There's a lot of multi-tool attract vehicles.
Yeah, I got it.
That's great.
Inbound Cuddy Black, 5 clicks, closing. Ground team, take cover. Escorts, move to engage.
Come on, let me get up. Got it. All right, I'm up. All right, where's the Cuddy Black coming down? I see Gerald. See, that's it. I think I see it. I see the ramp access coming down. The markers.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, engage when you can.
Coming in. Putting Pinata inbound.
Boom!
Ooh,
Good
nice.
shot. Good shot.
Target down.
Checking for survivors.
All right. Check for survivors and check. We gotta check for crates. Keep looking around. Use the tractor beams to move any debris you find. It can be under a bunch of debris. Found one right here.
I'm surprised they didn't just open fire on the Valkyrie, because that's what usually happens to me when I'm here.
Stay
I
ahead
hit
of
some
the target.
pipes on the way down. Could someone pick me up?
Who's me?
Outlaw.
I got you. Ghost, you got him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him. Hold on.
Thank you.
Valkyrie's pretty well camouflaged in this environment.
Yeah, but you know, AI have AI. Something up there.
Found some Dolivine, and if anybody needs a multi-tool here.
I have extra Valkyrie if somebody needs anything.
You're very soft, by the way, whoever you are.
Yeah, I found some more Dolivine. Collect the Dolivine and sell it at the station when you come back. You get some cash for that. Not much, but a little bit.
So when 317.2 hit, I got back all the Dolivine that I managed to scrounge before. Sold it for $500,000.
Wow.
Nice.
I think we've hit all of the spots that I could think of.
Nope, found one.
Yeah, found one, but it was just all vein.
Found some buried armor, but about it.
Yeah, I found some armor as well.
The fun part is that there actually are unreleased Carrack plushies at some of these outposts. It's
Ooh,
kind
nice.
of
That you can't grab. I was
yeah, you can't. Yeah, I know. But hey, hopefully soon.
Black Cherry multi-tool, if anybody wants it.
Ooh, it's a subscriber multi-tool.
Yeah, those are cool.
I have a couple of those. The gold one is the most rare. I found it once and then lost it.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the Valk because I think we've cleared everything out here. We've cased this place pretty well. Normally we'd find some more stuff, but this one's always terrible for relics.
Are relics in the wide boxes, or are they in the like single wide green ones?
They're usually in the white boxes.
Oh, okay.
We need to get you back to a bed.
I'll be fine. It's just a tier 3.
Okay. Well, we got
All right.
we got to head back to. We got to drop off this package anyways. So.
Right. On my
we're
way
waiting
back.
for Darsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's leave Darsh.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
I literally was staring at your name tag as it's closing, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna head out. Oh wait, no, Darsh is right there.
As we're whiteout conditions up here, Sly, I am directly on your 6, so as long as you accelerate forward, you'll be fine.
Copy.
I'm surprised how well these Zeus suits handle.
Yeah. So
What's the temperature range on those?
Minus 75 to plus 150 or something like that.
Pick the multi-tool. It's still up for grabs.
Yeah. I will put it on the ground over here.
We lit it up.
Or load it up.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go?
I think you can put them in the weapons lockers too.
No worries.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll get more when we get to the station because we'll have to head back to the station. Anyways.
Well, no, it was the black cherry, so.
Oh yeah. Among Us. Yes. Listen. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted.
Oh, actually, it was for some reason went back into my inventory, so I'll put it in the.
Okay.
Yeah, Moon's haunted.
Oh crap.
Moon's haunted.
Yeah, Moon's haunted, and my mouse is haunted. Ran out of battery. Be right back.
The barrel, the base is going through the visor.
You should see in EVA is even worse.
I'm sure they'll try to fix it, but I don't mind it that much. No one's really going to notice unless you really look at it.
How many times do people pull those suits out anyway?
I mean, yeah, true.
No, we're boned. That was some horrible desync.
I'm gonna grab the box so it doesn't disappear randomly.
You assume they just spoke with 5 or 10 people. You don't have. You need to prove with details. You're free to make. No, Tay. The point is that do you have data to back this up? Because we all live in our own bubbles. So it's hard to really determine what is actually the entire community feels like with just one group. So going outside of your bubbles, looking through any other kind of data. Like for instance, here's a good example. There's a lot of people who said, especially early, like last year, that Star Citizen was dying. That Star Citizen was faking a lot of its growth and anything else like that. CIG was faking its growth. But if you looked at social media posts, you looked at YouTube, you look at Twitch, you can look at metrics outside of CIG's control, and you can see it's going up, which proved that like, and even today, it proves that Star Citizen's doing fine. It's actually growing in popularity as it's developing. It seems like much to CIG's chagrin because I don't think they were ready for it, especially this year. But saying something as big as like the fundamental aspects of the game aren't fun, like time sinks aren't fun fundamentally, and everyone agrees with me. It's like, okay, cool. Do you have some other way of showing that? Is there some way you can tell us as like me who disagrees with you that says that that's correct? When are you gonna play this in VR? When I don't vomit in VR?
7K out.
As soon as we're out of Armistice, I will put this multi-tool in the weapons locker.
Okay. I think it'll fit in there.
I think it will, yeah. If it has a pistol thing. They're between each seat, right?
There is
Should
the
be,
ones,
but those are for rifles.
Yeah, I think there may be is there like weapons lockers or just the seat lockers?
Checking upstairs.
The package go out the port side.
Where's the package?
I'm holding it right now.
Okay.
I don't want to repeat of that other time.
Oh, that one time. That's a good point. Yeah, holding on to it is a good idea. We're coming up 300 meters port side.
Yeah, I don't think this ship has like an actual weapons locker.
Hey, who left the water bottle here?
I did.
I'm picking up the water bottle. I'm gonna
see. It keeps
All right.
rolling around.
Yeah, the problem is that it'll end up damaging the interior.
Yes, those very hard.
Very intended mechanics.
Put a beer bottle on the floor and the ship exploded.
Yeah. Time sinks are fun, especially if they do their job, which is to make you forget that they're passage of time. Yeah. Well, I mean, the point is, there's a lot of like I could see criticism for time sinks, being like where CIG is right now. The biggest criticism I'd have of time sinks is that there are some time sinks that don't need to be in place yet. We need to have more features in place before those time sinks exist. Like prisons. Prisons are not necessary until Pyro, because they work as a way of incentivizing players to leave Stanton and go to Pyro, because you don't have as many restrictions on what you can and can't do. So.
No, the retrieval's up is up.
All right, let's go ahead and I'll grab it real quick if I can.
Who left the faucet running? There's a lot of water on the floor here.
Well, you drop the water bottle and then it just spills everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have dropped that 10-gallon bottle of water. Yeah.
It's the TARDIS water. It's bigger on the inside. The TARDIS bottle. Tiny little bottle holds 14 gallons of water. All right, I shared it up. We're good to go for the next one, and then we'll after this we'll go get medical help. Why did my roles change in Discord? I'm curious for your Discord message. Oh, I just gave you a regular. So basically, what I do is on Discord I give unless I know you or I have seen you around or mods have seen you around. I leave people with their current status, and then I give you a regular status. That means that you can speak on Discord without having to put yourself as push to talk.
Oh, that's on the other side of the planet.
You should still have VIP phased. It's just VIP status doesn't do anything because I screwed that up. There you go. You're both now. Yeah.
Dem biddies.
Think of dem biddies. There, Dark Spike. I'll send you an invite. If you all need invites, let me know. I'll send it to you. We're gonna head to the next mission, but eventually, when you all need to get picked up, we'll. The heck? Why did I just get out of... No. Don't get out of the seat. Stay in the seat. Oh yeah, I never really made you mod on the Discord. I'll do it at some point.
Yeah, me neither. But yeah, hold on. No, these weapon racks just don't work.
Yeah, I don't think they work. We'll have to do the box method, the backpack method, where you put it in the backpack, drop it, and let them pick it up. Let's see. Who do I need to invite? Do I don't currently have in game? Oh yeah, you said you're in my server, right? But you're not in. Dark Spike. Are you just Dark Spike, Dark? Or are you a different name? Let's see if I can find you in my list. It'd be so much helpful, CIG, if I could just, like, type in chat, a search for a specific person instead of having to scroll through the entire...
How old is this Mobilglass UI at this point? Like, in years?
Since 3.0, so 2016, so about 5 years, 6 years.
And how old it is in game lore?
Oh, they update it constantly in lore.
Yeah, in lore they do.
Well,
it wasn't such an issue when it was only 40 people per server, but now there's 120 people per server at times. So it's like,
and it's not alphabetical, and as soon as something happens to the list, it scrolls you back up.
Scrolls you back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in order of the people who joined the server, something like that.
Something like that.
No, but they have systems in place to handle lists in the UI in game, so they just need to apply it. Like, even the knickknacks doesn't have filtering, but the commodity kiosks do, or shop kiosks actually.
Search filters everywhere, please, CIG.
Yes.
Yes. I think those are the plans. They just need to actually, you know, build the new Mobilglass and HUDs and everything. They just need to get those done, which they apparently are, because we're going to see. That's one of the things that's going to sound weird, but that's one of those things I'm excited about with CitizenCon, is they're actually going to talk to us about that.
Yes.
So we'll get to see some of that new stuff. So. Game bad. CIG, please fix me angry.
No play me angry. I angry.
Yes, the 8th. I am not looking forward to the day after CitizenCon, upon which I'm going to cry.
Because of a 24-hour stream?
Because I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
Slime at your 9.
I'm going to have fun. It's going to be a good time.
Swap out, you stock up on G Fuel or whatever is your energy drink of choice these days.
All right. We are beginning archaeology.
Commence archaeology.
Greater spike.
Got one. Don't know if that's gigging. Ooh, what the heck just happened?
It just got dark.
It got dark real quick. I think we took up. We got a pyre. I think it's the issue. And we don't have any light. All right, let's land when you can. I see a couple of them on the ground.
Oh, you mean the global illumination probe just updated, so it's not dark anymore?
All right, we're hitting the ground. We're down. Let's go.
For science.
For history! And the relics! Remember, we're not the British Museum, but, we're not the British Museum, but...
It's like the German Remo clan that went doing some archaeology to pick up a huge coin made of gold.
Yeah. I found a helmet up here. This one.
Found a red mantle helmet. Kind of cool. Super nice.
The package is up there, it looks like. Ooh. Don't shoot the package, Paul. Securing the package.
Testing its structural integrity to ensure safe delivery.
Probably not a good idea to shoot perishable foodstuffs with 5.56 though. It's probably not a good plan. Shoot the MREs with multiple rounds.
I mean, they're low on iron. You're just helping out.
some reason it's not letting me open. Oh, there it goes.
I really wish COG would be more consistent with what crates are open.
Yeah, like they have props of crates that they're usually crates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the Carrack plushie.
Like this one right here, which you can't access.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a freaking crate.
There's some of them where it looks like you can interact with it, but it just says sit.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't release the Carrack plushie with the win that the Carrack had in the ship showdown.
Yeah.
I already got the asset.
Anything in there, Ruben?
I mean, they might once they also have the paints.
Oop.
So this was bad. Like, there's nothing here.
Let's keep looking around. There's a couple more spaces in the area.
Okay.
It gets across this over here. You can find some more stuff, and maybe further back as well.
We need to make a
Yeah,
crate
found a
stand.
box in the grass.
There's one up here, like.
A lot more Dolivine. Are we splitting the money from the Dolivine?
I mean, if you just figure, just get some and sell them if you can. We're gonna get a little bit of money here and there, but so any money you need. Ooh, hey, look, this one's hiding.
Oh, I see how you go.
There's a loot here, by the way, y'all. That's empty. Right? Someone forgot to close it, so it's not.
Whoa, what was that?
That sounded like a countermeasure.
Yeah. Mook is down. Mook forgot to lower his landing gear, though.
It was lowered, but I think I'm on a hill.
Yeah, you are.
I'll try to be modules.
Yeah, it took me a while. Got distracted. Cooked in the same time. Crashed with my Carrack because I was on decoupled mode in the Atmo. So, yeah.
There are a couple more over here, I think. They must have toned down the spawn a little bit.
Mm.
I'm gonna go all the way up to the top and see if there's anything up there. Do you have a plan for these relics that you're finding? Eventually, we're gonna open up a museum. Sell the few that we can to make money, so we can do other things. But you know, museum. Though we don't have, there's no reason to because they don't make any money right now. The main point of it is fun.
We're taking the waste as well, are we?
I'm not seeing anything.
Wait, you can sell these 2x2s of gas? Oh, okay.
Sometimes you can.
Well, these aren't gas, these are waste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Someone's literally picked up a box of crap.
So they're not a gas; they are a solid, but basically the same thing.
Semi-solid?
Waste.
Turning it into a gas.
Okay, who wanted the multi-tool?
That was me, but I found one anyway.
But the black cherry. I don't know who you are. Okay, but you're so quiet. I need to bump you in Discord.
All right, I think we're good. Let's head back.
This is low tip. I got a tool, so no worries.
Let's look at.
Well, sure, but it's like a collectible thing. Like
Oh, you can't sell these. We tried this earlier. You can't sell these.
All right, let's get rid of them.
Yeah, we tried that. We experimented with it. Like, oh, we can make some money off of this. It's like, nope, you can't sell them. They don't show up as anything. They're just props.
I think you can climb on them and use them to get to higher places, but that's it.
Yeah. That's they're just props for that. The blue boxes I think that you find around there you can often. We're good. Tree, you good to go? I'm not seeing anybody else. Anyone not ready to go?
Good to go.
Taking off.
Take off.
Slime on your 6, so yep, you're clear.
I'm gonna have a sit. Where do you find these locations? You have to do a retrieval op mission. So if I'll show you right here. The mission that you have to take is called retrieval op, and it'll take you to any of these outposts. That's the main way you can find them.
Back to New Babbage.
Looks like it, yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, New Babbage is where we can drop it off. Oh, okay, this is like British Museum archaeology. I get it. No, we're not the British Museum, but... They just toned down. They used to be like every location had a specific chance of spawning certain things, and they've toned it down a little bit. Listen, Gin and Tonic. It's not that we're modeling our archaeological practices after the British Empire. It's that the CIG is modeling archaeological practices after the British Empire.
Do we say for the Queen or for the King?
For the Imperator, that's what you say. Listen, these sites don't have a flag, do they? They don't have a flag. Though technically we don't. We do have a symbol, though.
They just gave us flags, though.
That's true.
Flare.
We can just try walking around with the flags.
We need to be able to buy them at the store, though.
Put them on your dash. Any place you land, you immediately claim.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's have a geotech land.
Ah, yes, land claims tier 0.
Yep.
It's molded off of Indiana Jones. It is, but, you know, going in and shooting a bunch of the locals and taking their shit is also much more of a Victorian era archaeology. It just so happened that these folks are also criminals, like actively scum, but.
Astro, the next time, as soon as the system of the no, forgot them, bird people.
Tavarin?
Tavarin is we gonna go visit and do some archaeology on their home planet, no?
Probably. Not gonna lie, when the game's ready for launch, I want missions that result in archaeological artifacts that give you a moral quandary as to who to give them to. Oh, for sure. I 100% agree with that kind of stuff. Not British Museum, but potentially the Pergamon Museum, Berlin. Maybe. It's not our fault. The only way to do archaeology is through violence. The Astro Historian, probably.
Yeah, I have to defend Berlin. We probably only rented things because we don't have shit anymore after the war.
Yeah.
So back to
primitives would stop.
UK.
These primitives would stop standing in the way of those artifacts, and maybe we wouldn't have to resort to violence.
You don't know yet that's artifact. You only see it looks cool, looks interesting. I want to have a look and take it home.
Or like just, ooh, shiny.
I can't seem to get those. I've been questing mainly from Arc. From Arc. Yeah, you got. It's only in. You only get that mission. This mission in microTech. It's the only place you can find it currently. I'm sure with 3.18 and 4.0 they'll increase the range of these derelict sites, and I'm sure when they add in the colonial outposts for Stanton, they'll be able to find them in colonial outposts as well.
Be aware whether conditions are deteriorating on approach to microTech.
Yeah.
Adjust your approach accordingly.
Be careful.
Bobby, on short final.
Yes, they belong in a museum. They belong in a museum. That is basically what we're saying. All right. These relics are just sitting, rotting in boxes that are being held by pirates. We're taking these relics and putting them in a proper place where they can be shown off to the world.
They belong in
our museum. Exactly. They don't just belong in a museum. They belong in our museum.
Well, we have to decorate an 890 jump. It's much too big.
Kraken Privateer, where the private area is the museum.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was thinking actually building or buying property on some planet and doing it. So, because my goal is eventually also to find like wrecks of ships, like trying to find like old wrecked gladiuses and stuff like that, and then pull them in and like mount them.
We're down.
All right.
Find the stilettos.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I was thinking about banning
Hey, just do all of them. Gotta collect enough to fill all the ships.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
Well, the Banyu Merchantman fits also because the Banyu do collect everything and anything that I find interesting.
You feel free to join us, Greg. We like I think we might do one. I don't think we're doing one next week. We're gonna do the one, and I'm not gonna be able to do one the week of. All right, we're good to go. Everyone get back on. All right, let's check the next mission. See if it's up yet. If not, then we'll have to do the navigation. No mission for me. Does anyone else have
negative
mission yet? Yeah.
Negative.
All right, so let's pull up my secret guide.
254 at 74. 254 at about 50 kilometers will get us the other New Babbage outpost.
Let's go ahead that one then. You lead the way. Sly is a follow-up tree, and we get head over there.
They don't show up at Ghost Hollow, do they?
No.
That's the one I've never found.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to go to microTech. We're going to...
This one's in forested terrain, so when we start getting forests, I'll start taking a look and figuring out how far we are.
Show hidden locations. The other one that's important to do is... that was the KH3 outpost we were just at, I think.
Roger.
I think the... facility... Ghost Hollow...
SMO 13 is a pretty good one, and the New Babbage River one, as long as you can find the river, that's an easy one to find.
Yeah. There's one that has the hutches that seems to always have a big chance of that. I think it's SMO 13. Yeah, SMO 13 is the other good one to go to.
That one's also pretty close to SMO 13. If you want, we can just vector there.
Let's go to this one, and if we don't see anything, we'll head straight to SMO 13. Keep an eye on your missions, by the way, y'all, so we can see if we have a... Oh, retrieval op just popped up. So let's head to that one, and then we'll see what the retrieval op sends us. But I'll...
Roger.
Yeah, I'll share it with y'all.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I am finally in. More or less. If this loading screen will actually work.
I'll send you an invite when you get in.
Will do.
Just taking a real quick distance measurement.
Oh yeah.
Check if your entities are going up in our display info one. That's a good way of figuring out whether you're loading in or not, or you're stuck.
Are you in, Astro?
Ash, you want?
Astro Alphard.
Yeah, I'm in. Just give me a sec. Star Citizen's a V Star Citizen.
Okay. KFT, the Mr. Zone recipe, yes. No flag, no country. I love that standard routine. Old now, but yes. Those are the rules I just made up.
Here, Paul. Nobody wants it to take it.
Sure.
Rescue beacon 1,000 clicks out.
It did it again. It's in my hand. It's in my hand.
Put it in your backpack and well, don't worry about it. Let's not do that. Let's not worry about it. Let's do it later. Let's do it when we're not moving.
When
up.
we're on the ground.
Yeah.
When we're near a box that I can put stuff in.
Or driving them maybe last, and I might sort of.
Fallen tree.
That's a good view.
See, if we had a cutlass, I could access its inventory, like the public one, not just.
Does the cutlass
it has boxes.
Right,
Yeah, cutlass has 2 lockers in the front room.
Oh yeah. You found a tree?
In the area. No, we were like pretty darn close to it, so we just gotta look for any signs of it.
Look for fires because we're getting dark, so those lights should show up soon. And also landing lights. Those are rocks.
It's 074 when you're looking back at it at a 51.1 to 51.6. So we should be right on top of it.
This is the one that's hard to find because like the river.
It's not on the ice, right? It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Correct. It's somewhere in the forest.
So if someone can send me an invite, this would be most appreciated.
I will do it as soon as we find the site, because we're still trying to look for it.
Roger.
Hop in the guns, y'all, if you want to use the help look for the ground. Like going for
What vehicle do you guys need most right now?
We don't need any. We'll just pick you up when we get there. So just whatever.
Make your way to Treslar and set your spawn here, and then...
There's a large tower in the distance over here to the right. Is that possibly connected to it?
You guys need a tank.
No.
We don't need that much overkill.
Too much overkill. Maybe the Ursa.
We're not the British Museum, we don't need tanks.
Get a bunch of ground clear below me. You all see anything?
Tally outpost, on me.
Right where the tree is.
Tally outpost, right in front of me. No activity yet.
Dark Spike's nearby. He's landing.
Take caution, this one does have an open pit. There is a unoccupied pad to the right. Flashing lights, watch out for the open pit. Not fun to fall into. Don't ask me how I know.
Alright, it's blizzard conditions, or it's pretty bad conditions and it's getting dark, so make sure you have your helmet lights on.
Marking with my lights a landing location.
Commence archaeology.
Commencing archaeology saturation bombardment.
Watch for the pit. We're good though. Don't see any spawns so far. Let's get us down.
Looks good to move in once we drop.
A blizzard is worse with headlights, right?
Down.
On the ground.
Watch to the left. There is a hole to the left of me, so you're running right towards it there, Ruben, so watch out for it.
And the answer, Darge, is it can be, but it also is the only light source out here. So if you want, I can kill my lights.
Yeah.
Keep an eye open. You may have not spawned yet. I've never actually been to this outpost before.
Ironically, the closer one to New Bad Fish, the one we started at, that's the one I can never find.
It looks clear for some reason, but you can check the hutches. The hutches usually have something in them.
I'm gonna go for the package.
Oh, really? The hutches are not accessible for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna use this and as a battering ram. That doesn't work.
Normally there's a way into the hutch. You might have to get creative, and I think some of them
found it.
have to. There you go.
Wait, you guys didn't... Okay, never mind.
There's nothing in here, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
After all this effort.
That's why they call it archaeology, not looting.
Hold up. I got you.
Tell that to the Brits.
Hey, we are very explicitly not the British Museum.
But.
Alright, so it's not this direction. There's obviously got to be another way of getting up. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here, I think.
Hey, watch the pit.
Watch the pit,
Don't,
Ash.
don't.
Yeah, yes, I knew that.
I pulled 3 of those things out of the pit, so I could use it to climb. No, my face.
Nothing over here. This seems to be pretty barren of boxes.
I'm not seeing anything at all.
Dodge, there's nothing there. At least I haven't seen anything.
Yeah. I'm just taking in the sights because I've never been here before.
Yeah, I've never been here before too, so I'm just trying to look around and see what's going on.
Has anyone made it up onto the walkway?
No, not yet.
Bit of catwalk.
There should be a way. There should be a ladder around here that we can use for this.
Should, yeah.
There's no ladder. That's interesting. Usually there is. Hey, Sly-Fi, how confident are you in your flight abilities?
Very. What do you need?
I need you to drop me off on top of this tower without killing me.
That's possible.
All right, lights out.
Got to leave the gate now. You can drop off the side.
Yeah, I said drop off the sides. So I'll do it's a little bit easier, I think, for you to position and for me to do it.
That pyramid-looking one?
Yeah, the pyramid-looking one.
Sly, you got about 200 meters of clearance. If you start getting too close, I'll back off. So you just do your thing.
It looks like there's supposed to be an UGF around here. That hole definitely indicates UGF. A little bit closer, forward a little bit, and then down a little bit. Keep going. Go up. Up, and forward. Keep going forward. Keep going. Stop. To the left a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. And leaping! And I missed it.
Should have used the rear ramp. Just walked off.
You're good. Keep forward. Keep going forward.
Yeah, I got knocked over just from the wind.
Just take a go ahead and land. Whoa! Get forward a little bit more because I think you're about to touch something.
Yeah, engine's on the hutch.
Yeah.
Walk. Hold on.
I don't think there's anything on there because I checked when I looked over there wasn't anything over there. Sounds like a storm's coming in. Need one more and I can get up there. Maybe I can do this. That works too. One more. 3 fall off to the sky.
Come on.
Almost. Yeah, I think if we stack these up over here, we can get them to get up over to the top.
Somebody inside, I can drop you off.
I'm already in if you want to try.
A bit janky, it seems.
Yeah.
The collision.
Guys, I don't see any boxes up here, so no need to try for the walkway.
Yeah, that thing looks pretty barren.
Now it's just a challenge, though, Darsh.
Ow! Thanks, Sly.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on?
What's going on? Drop it. Just dropping him. I'm just dropping him. Mook.
Fly, you're blowing us away.
Yeah, you're actually blowing me into the ground right now. Can you please leave? Ah!
Alright, I'm on this walkway thing. What do I do now?
See if there's anything up there we can grab.
Hold on, I'm getting blown around by the VTOL.
Yes, please leave.
Just take a landing.
Alright, there's literally nothing up here.
That hurt a lot.
All right, let's head back up and head to the SMO 13, and then we'll do the last one. The next one may actually be an SMO 13. Hey, I got up. There's literally nothing up here, but I got up. I'm taking your flag. I'm gonna shoot your flag. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hold on, I just got pinged by something. That's weird.
Alright.
If you're finding stuff on the scanners, we need to get back in the ship.
I think something hit me, but didn't continue hitting me.
Someone gave me an incoming call? Who's calling me?
It's your mother.
Your one might be up on my spacecraft.
Or I think everyone's on. Zal, you coming with us? Or you I think Zal's flying his own ship around, so we're good to
Zal's
go.
got his Avenger.
We're good to go?
Yeah, if I could get the invite, that'd be great.
I got you.
Slime on your 9, about 400 meters above you.
For some reason, my suit's EVA thrusters are firing.
Star Citizen!
Wait, why did I stand up?
It happens sometimes. You just randomly stand up for some reason. Just tuning in. We're doing.
So enthusiastic about relics.
We're doing our relic expedition. So we're kind of doing. We're looking for relics in game at the various outposts. It is we've so far not found one, but we've only been doing it for 2 hours, which is pretty good since we have. I actually probably only been doing it for about an hour.
Hey, Astro, want to throw me an invite? Valence. I'm in the group.
You're in the group?
Yeah, I'm in the server, sorry.
Alright, who's this?
Valence.
Valence. Alright. You're just Valence, right, in game?
Billard Valence. Billard.
Billard with a B, okay.
Billard with a B.
I think you're in my... Aren't you in my friends list? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have a retrieval up. I'll accept it and share.
Accept it and share as well, because I got one as well that I can share again. I had one earlier that I have, so.
Okay, shared.
The real relics were the friends we made along the way. Share it again, Darsh, because it didn't seem so up.
That is the other microtech outpost.
I don't seem to have it. That's okay. Let's head to the SMO 13, and then we'll head to the other microtech.
Maybe it's like we both picked the same one, so
yeah, it could be the same one.
It's probably the same one.
Which one are we going to? This one's 73 kilometers out.
Yeah.
Let's head to this one then.
Roger.
Paul, can you face the front of the ship? Maybe it's the same one. Like if it's like 70 kilometers away, then it's the same one that you've got.
It's 68.7,
Yeah,
67. Yeah, it's the same one. Entering armistice zone. Where are we?
We're transiting over New Babbage. It's the other New Babbage outpost, the one that we started at. So we're going to transit over New Babbage, and then wind up on the other side.
Yo, your boy just gained like 6 pounds of pure cable. Oh, yes. You installed the new your new PSU there, phased.
Yeah, one thing I didn't notice about this Morozov suit is, like, the spare ammo fits in between the pouches on your belt. It's not just like a random position.
Yeah. It clipped for a long while, but yeah, they fixed it in the last patch, I think.
You are so quiet. And I still don't know who you are.
Oh, it's Ash.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I can boost you. But it's not gonna help much.
There we go.
How about now?
Better.
There y'all go. Remember that if you want to enter to win a LTI Anvil Centurion, then exclamation point September in chat. I just put it up in the YouTube as well. All you gotta be doing is following us here on Twitch, subscribe to us here on YouTube, and subscribe to our other channel, The Astro Historian, if you want to join in. Just make sure you have those things and join through that link. Also, on Twitch, we're giving away another one of these suits. This suit specifically.
Ghost, if you hold click, you will drink the entire thing.
It's bugging out on me, so I'd have to do it piecemeal.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the same thing earlier.
But has anybody figured out what cruise is, actually? Because it's got a lot of nutritional value for being a
best
drink.
not to ask.
It's actually
just
bugs.
drink it.
Oh. We do have, thanks to the Regen Tech, we have quite a lot of resources that can be pretty nutritious. So, bring a dead body and you got a few bottles of cruise. Bring a dead body and you got a few bottles of cruise.
Soylent Lux.
Soylent. Yeah, it's basically there is a meal replacement thing like Soylent or Huel or whatever those things. Those are both things.
So it has a sweet and spicy taste, apparently. Whether that helps or not, I don't know.
Yeah, the description is very clear not to say exactly what it is. It is a drink.
It's one of those we call it painting with a 7-inch brush. It's CIG is doing the big swaths of lore and not wanting to do the specifics because they may want in the future to be able to go, hey, this is how we get the this is how you need to help make a Soylent. You need these ingredients for Soylent. So you have a little bit of an idea of what it is. For like missions and such. It is. I don't see shit. It's just darkness.
No, there's 100 meters. Only 100 meters you can see.
Yeah, it's 200 meters, so 100 meter visibility.
And take care of sanitizing drop area. We have friendlies down there.
Yeah, don't shoot. Till we get low.
Get low.
And we are down. Almost. I went a little early.
A little bit windy.
Yeah, it's hard to move around.
Can't move very fast. Oh, these conditions are horrible.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay. Did you just find that? Valence, or did you already had that?
Oh, what?
I had that. It's from, but
nice.
it's from another location on microTech. It's my tribute to the group.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah,
Have you tagged Disco Lando on Twitter with it yet?
I think they've all been found.
Nah, they didn't do that. Like, it's pretty easy to farm, to be real. Like,
Oh, really?
I think somebody mined it from the code and leaked it. All of them, apparently.
Oh, okay.
you can go check the place where it's supposed to be. It's on a bed and a outpost, so.
Yeah, Calhoun Pass, I think it's called.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one as well.
I'll have to go grab it.
It's really annoying. The best way to find it is because the way the servers like cull objects is it doesn't always stay there very long. But if you sort of bedlog in a ship near it, then you can sort of usually grab it quite quick.
Nice.
I found a yellow crate. Is that the mission?
There's one drop-off package, which is about 30, or yeah, I think that's it. Because we it now says drop-off 3.
Yeah, package is in the Valk.
We're good. Just checking these crates, which don't. I hate this location. This place sucks. You can't see shit.
I wonder why the previous tenants moved out.
Yeah, I mean, there's just nobody. Well, the thing is, it's not even like hostels here. They all buggered off somewhere else.
I would have.
Yeah, I think we already picked this one clean the first time too.
All right, let's head back. Let's head back to the station after this, since we can sell some of our stuff.
Gladly.
Yeah.
Let's get out, and then we'll head to SMO 13.
SMO 13 also has an outpost. I think you could just chill.
Where's the belt? I can't tell. I was over there.
Oh, the Valkyrie is happy to see us.
Is it bouncing on your side?
Yeah.
Just get pushed out.
Make sure to hold on to the Pico ball, because it could just disappear if you don't have
package,
it.
I'll grab it.
The package is.
I have it.
Okay.
In my hand.
You don't.
Yeah, it's in my hand.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I see it.
It's 143 meters away from me.
Yeah, but it's in my hands.
Yeah,
So
this
we're
is
good.
why we hold it.
Yeah.
No, it's in the Avenger.
Everybody
No.
knows.
So there's two
have it.
packages at the same location.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So you have so we have 2 different missions. Is the answer?
It was interesting that you couldn't accept the mission, even though it was a different mission.
I think the one that Darsh has is the one we were doing.
It's in the event.
Danger Dave 2000 just had a space baby.
Thank you so much for that 9 months there, Danger Dave. You are a very important pupper, very important precipice. For any of the pedestrian, 9 months, you did the worst thing you could possibly do. You subscribed to a Twitch streamer. Now, 9 months later, our Twitch baby, Space Baby, is born. What shall we name up the Space Baby? Name it!
Good to go.
Looks like Bird is like holding it out. Like, worship it. Look what I found! Look what I found! He's so proud.
All hail, little Pikachu.
I'm really proud of my.
All
Pickleball.
hail the Pickleball.
That is a rare artifact. You don't see too many of them, so we at least have one. And Darj is leaking.
I'm leaking again, damn it! Take the undersuit off for it to work.
Nope, still leaking.
You're desync. That's the reason why I think because your mouth is doing the
Yeah.
thing. So it usually means that like there's some desync going on. This looks so cool, but can you yes, you can sell the relics for UEC. They're just not worth anything. Like the Pico Ball, you can sell it, but the Pico Ball is worth like 100 UEC.
I remember saying it's supposed to be worth a lot more though.
All of them are supposed to be a lot more, but they just don't. They just haven't done it.
How much was it at the Citizen Con presentation last year? 4 million?
Something like that.
Holy hell!
But that was like for the completed thing.
It was for half of it, because like the one we have is like a quarter of the full object. So.
Okay.
Still though,
it should be more, especially with how hard they are to find. They should be more.
Yeah, I don't have a pristine one. And I've been looking.
Oh, sure, pristine enough.
Oh, thank you.
I would love that the ramp is a bit less steep and we have skateboards in game.
The guy's just casually standing with his leg up on it.
Listen, we're explorers. It's required.
My ankle, no.
Yeah, that doesn't look quite right.
Hold on, I'll do it.
All right, 10 clicks out.
It's a heroic pose with a box.
Now I'm about 300 clicks out. About 300,000 clicks, actually.
There we go. Heroic pose with the box.
I don't always carry the box on a retrieval app, but when I do,
I prefer with lore. Stay ancient, my friends.
Hey, Paul, can you turn your flashlight on? Oh yeah, it's both. Nice. And actually, it actually comes out of the where it's supposed to.
Cool.
I'm trying to back it up, but I can't seem to. Someone's blocking my camera. There we go. Hold on.
All right.
I'm trying to get the shot here.
Who wants to get high?
that's a fun thing to say in a dropship.
I mean, I'm like 2,500 meters, but I guess I could get higher. We're going out to Trelsa after this, right?
Yes, Tressler, yes. I got Dolvin to sell.
We got Dolvin to sell and other things to do.
I
This
guess.
is the screenshot for the for the.
You have 2 Pico Balls.
For the what is it? For the VOD
meeting of the
afterwards.
Picos.
Oh, let's do a half circle.
We could also do all the selling and
Group photo?
refueling at SMO 13.
Yes, we definitely need to get a picture of the Pico Balls.
Yeah, maybe you should be holding it like and doing the
heroic pose.
Yes.
I can't find me a Tressler.
It should be right above New Babbage.
Pico Ball Z.
Gotta catch them all.
So Ash has got one, and Baylor's got one. So we've got 2. About 100 meters away. Is it the same drop-off location?
Shouldn't be. Like there's like hundreds in New Babbage.
No, but I mean,
maybe not hundreds, but
for your mission versus mine.
Oh, no, I don't have the objective because for some reason.
Did Zal already drop it off?
No.
No. I went to the wrong place.
We're now?
Oh no, it drop off packages behind us, 18 kilometers from me.
Lars, you're totally desynced, it seems.
No, because it's a different mission.
Yeah, it's a different mission entirely.
Oh, can you share that?
I don't have the mission, I think. I just had the package, but not the mission.
I shared it constantly.
again.
I'll wait until this one's finished and then I'll share it.
Yeah. It's done.
One small leap for lore, one giant leap for Kovalex.
Yes.
Shared. If you don't have it, not my fault.
And we'll come back in a moment.
No, it says quota complete. You need to share again.
Yeah, I think you need to share it again because it's just now completed.
Okay.
I didn't get to share.
Yeah, got it.
There
I
it
got
is.
it.
Thank you very much.
17 kilometers.
I just arrived at Tressler.
Oh shoot!
Paul fell out.
I wasn't fully in.
Man down, man down.
It's down.
Senator Armstrong
how did you
decided to
survive
fly
that?
by
Our
himself.
glorious
How's he
leader.
alive?
I'm built different. I'm built different.
It's the
That's the stuff.
suit.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
It's
need
the
to
suit.
start.
Very soft.
Yeah. I need to start wearing that.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. Or maybe
But-
if we jump on him, it'll push in our fall. You know, like the better way.
Oh.
Someone fat get in my way.
Where is the drop? Wait a second.
Does he need meds?
I'm good.
He's got a med gun,
All right.
and there's no injuries.
No injury. Wow.
Somehow. there's no
Somehow.
injuries.
Magic. I mean science. Magic or science.
We need to start doing science. Like, how far can you fall before you take damage in that suit? I mean, how
Well, we
how-
can
from
test
how-
it right now.
Yeah. From
No.
How high can we push you off?
No, no, push me out. We're good.
Well, if we do it that way, we have
Wow,
to
look at this
test it
view.
with every available gravity.
I'm not gonna fall for that. Fall for that, Ruben.
Darch, you grab an arm. Ruben, grab his legs.
Oh, all right, we're heading back to the
Tressler.
station, Tressler, so we can sell and restock and get whoever got that tier 3 injury can fix it up.
Do we want to drop his other package off?
Oh yeah, we got.
Give me a second. I don't see the drop off. Give me a second.
Follow us.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
We're
going to be
heading
so much more fun when the 315 has its tractor beam.
Valkyrie.
We
other
don't fly
direction.
Origin here.
Valkyrie pilot, Sly. We need to do a 180 if we want to go to the other drop off.
Oh, he's going towards the package right now. I think. Yeah, not the drop off.
Oh, okay.
Where's the drop off? I don't see it on my HUD.
I'm vectoring towards the drop off.
Behind us. No, no to the
No,
left.
I have the package, but I don't see the drop off.
And now right ahead, right.
Make
in
sure
front
you
of us.
accept you toggle it, like untrack and track it. That'll probably help.
Or
yeah, it's behind. Where is it? I don't see it.
Just in front of us, 20 kilometers.
I'm heading to it. You'll be able to follow me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm not
Work
moving
for
at
me.
all right
Who
now.
has it?
So
I
Three?
know. That's
Okay.
behind us.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
we're not-
Tucson, 10 kilometers out. I'll let you know when I'm there.
Okay.
B1's
three?
fine.
Affirmative.
Enter tree. Okay.
Just get to us and.
How many Zyla has the package?
Yeah, I'm going to orbit right now.
Immaculate vibes here for this. This whole cityway.
Guys, he's close to the door.
Nope.
Alright, I should be hovering over the platform right now.
Copy.
Red
Copy.
Hawk. I feel like I need that meme. I live, bitch.
Paul,
I am
what's
really
the capacity of that backpack?
Let me check.
The reason I say that it'd be so nice when the 315 finally has a tractor beam is I could just go over and scoop up everything.
It's 120K.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay.
okay. Same size as the one I've got, which is the big one.
Yeah,
it's a
so
big one.
Novikov and Pembroke are 120 as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
The one
yeah.
I have on Mars is 100 only.
Who's
on the platform 3, son.
Roger, fly to
Can I
me.
have a railgun?
I'm hovering over the platform.
Whose Cutlass Blue is this?
That's Death Knight, I think.
Okay.
He's got the lights on. We're being
Whoa,
pulled over.
whoa.
No, don't ram us.
Someone jump on the cockpit.
I got him.
Supposed to say, don't have a railgun?
You were red for me.
This is Death Knight, you said?
No, Sci-Fi is hostile for me.
Okay. I got him.
And he's showing up as red now.
I invited him.
Yeah, I think they just collided with us. Desynced.
Oh.
Pull over. This is the police.
Ash,
Archeology.
Ash, do not go near there. You're on the edge of it. You're gonna fall out.
I'm stood near the other end of the ship.
Oh, okay. It was a desync moment. You were like we're on the edge of that. I was like, no, don't do it.
I was about to say I was stood near the drop pod part. I was just like, what?
Listen, Death Trooper, you cannot tell us not to do archaeology. This is perfectly legal expedition. Archaeology.
Wait. Darkeology?
Darkeology, yes. Darkeology.
Archeology.
The dark version of archaeology.
Yes. It is.
It's like dark academia, but with guns.
Oh, so now we are the British Museum.
Yes, we are.
I would like to see documentation for this archaeology.
We're down.
All right. I just need the person to deliver the package.
Yep, Zalia's right there.
You got it, Zalia?
What skin is that on that Cutlass Blue?
That's the it's one of the ones you got in the 3-pack. It was like
the
it's
Mistwalker,
like
I think.
No, it's not the Mistwalker. It's green. It looks weird, but it's green.
Maybe it's just the lighting or something.
Yeah. Mistwalker is a little bit more digi-camo.
Oh, okay.
Why is there no quantum marker showing?
Oh, wow. That was terrifying. The wind's scary.
Wind is
Went off the
scary.
building. And then blew me off the building.
I keep
This
drifting towards
gracious
you guys.
mistress.
You got it, Darsh?
Yep.
Just something about microtech and its wind.
Not as bad as Hurston wind. I remember you used to walk out of the bunkers and the wind would be so bad it'd throw you backwards against the wall and kill you.
Yeah. Yep.
Very
Kill
on
you.
brand.
It's really weird when you're like on a moon with like 0.1 atmosphere and the wind's still powerful enough to throw you.
Oh, like Calliope. It's like
your ship.
just get out of your ship
Or
and just watch it blow away.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
You leave your
Daymar-
workplace, you can't just die. That's all.
I got another retrieval op I'm gonna accept.
A full 307 Alpha UEC. Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
Making the big bucks.
Woo!
Hey, listen, it's enough to buy back all of the ammo you had to use for this. Pretty much.
Can we go to Tressler first though?
Yeah, let's go to Tressler.
Yeah, and this one's also the other Babbage outpost. We've already cleared that one.
Oh, we already cleared this one? Okay. So let's go to SMO and then we'll go to this one.
No, Tressler.
Yeah. Tressler, then SMO, then this one.
Yeah.
Because that should
Everybody
give us some more time for it to respawn if we need to. Everyone's in, I think. Sit down.
Yep, we're good to go.
Shrubland? What do you mean Shrubland? Shocker.
Skin name, I believe.
the paint,
Cutting.
Oh, the Shrubland, yeah, maybe. I'm gonna look up the because I actually have all of those because I'm a bad person and I'm the reason why we have bad things.
Yeah.
Let's go. It is. It is called the Cypress. It's either the Saurian. It's a Cypress or the Hawthorne. One of the two.
I got the Hawthorne.
All right.
The Hawthorne. What it is? Yeah.
It's a Hawthorne. For some reason, they haven't fixed it where certain paints can't be applied to the Cutlass Blue, which is kind of weird.
I think it's they're supposed to.
The issue with the Cutlass Blue is the cockpit, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Maybe. There's the coal-fire paints you can apply to all three, but when you actually look at the paints on each of the ships, it looks different on each one of them. The only one I think that you can't apply to the others is the Cutlass Black Best in Show one. You know, the concierge Cutlass, as I call it. You know, the black, gold, and white one.
Yeah, but the one that you get for that one, once you've applied it, it's like a completely different ship because it was done before they did the new paint system.
No, not the original one, but the one it twice.
Oh yeah, that's the stripper boot. The other one. The stripper boot is the one that's like purple and pink.
Yeah.
That looks like it has little stripper booties on its wing, its engines.
Yeah. It's only missing the disco ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of.
That's the Cutlass Purple.
Yeah, it's the actual Cutlass Purple, definitely.
I was kind of disappointed with the skull and bones can't be applied to the ship.
That would be cool for a blue, yeah. Also a little surprised they didn't do a pirate skin for the Mantis. That would have been quite fitting.
It would have been.
It's the only time it ever gets used for piracy. I don't think I've ever seen a bounty hunter use it, or heard of one even.
It happens. The blue happens to be used sometimes, just because it's got the
dampener.
The dampener, but usually when you're going up against other players, it has to be with the players, and it has to usually in a group.
Like, look at the Hawk; it's the most unused vehicle in the game.
The Hawk used to be much better too, because it had that insane DPS capability with its single its size 1 guns with the shotguns.
Yeah.
Almost to the station. I think. I'll double check.
We're in the armistice zone, so.
You're 83 kilometers.
Alright. It's right beside us. I feel like I need to. Hold on. I have an idea.
I mean, I don't think you're going to survive that fall.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 moment. Hopefully I can do this in time.
I'm just gonna refuel that thing.
Here you go.
I do wish you could change the lighting accents in the inside of the 300
It's still weird that, like, you can have the doors open and the atmosphere doesn't get vented.
Air shields, my friend, air shields.
Yeah, yeah, on the crowd maybe.
Air shields do have their own visual style, so you know they're in there. Didn't they actually finish, or are they in the middle of working on life support systems?
They're in the middle of working on it. They're not done with it, but they're in the process of finishing it. I think they're waiting for the resource system to function. Sorry, we had the perfect angle as we're coming in that it looked like the opening shots of DS9. So I decided to play the DS9 intro as we were landing.
Someone clip that.
DS9 is a fun series.
I have a question. I can sell the box X I grabbed. Or
Yeah,
I cannot?
the some of those the big boxes you can't sell.
Okay, so quick question: Do
Yeah.
we have
Sorry.
any need here for an Argo cargo?
No need for this one. We just need the basic ship and function, because if we start getting more ships, it gets really crowded really quickly, and then
More ships, more problems.
Yeah, it
I
adds
can't
more
refuel,
bugs.
so I'm going to store the ship and haul it again.
Okay.
Make sure it's turned off first before you store it.
Yes, engines off, please.
And
otherwise it'll be floating.
I think the other thing is also make sure that everybody's cleaned up all of the loose objects in the Valk. I think if there's loose objects in the Valk, it messes with the repair and rearm stats.
Yeah, Darge.
Oh, hello.
That thing despawned.
No, I picked it up and threw it out. That's why I despawned.
Oh.
And if I got a backup, I can spawn my Valk and I can let Slight fly it if we need a backup Valk.
Yeah. All right. I like to have the Thundercloud paint for the Carrack, maybe. Is it Thundercloud or is it Thunderchild? I thought it was Thunderchild.
Thunderchild is a known ship from War of the Worlds.
Yeah, that's what. But the paint that was on the Perseus, I thought it was Thunderchild, not Thundercloud.
A splinter.
Clarify, you can store the Valkyrie. I'm stuck in the seat. I get to report it back in any time.
Why do I still have the? Oh, yeah, because we got a new mission. By the way, I was able to sell the Dolivine for 71,500.
I am going to go sell my Dolivine.
Yeah, I cannot sell the box
going
from my Avenger.
You can sell what?
The big boxes. The big boxes that we use for
right, yeah. Those
we proved that you couldn't do that last time.
Clarify, you storing the Valkyrie caused me a tier 3 injury and I'm incapacitated in the hangar.
Which hangar?
Hangar.
Well, the one you were with the Valkyrie. I don't know which one it was.
Alright, the hangars should have like a drop off. Okay, let's go buy hangars.
Give me a sec, I need to
I'll
rejoin.
head to hangar 1.
So, who are we going for? Muke?
Muke,
yeah. No, hangar 3 is not it.
I'm just grabbing my Dragonfly.
It's not hangar 1 by the looks of it either.
I earned a total of 6,500 Dolivine.
I got 30,000.
Well, I only had like 10 things Dolivine, so.
Okay, it's not
hangar 4 not, hangar 5 next.
Yeah, that made it worth it for me.
It's not hangar 1, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
Hangar 6.
Unable to refuel.
It is not hangar 9.
Are you watching that damn thing?
Keep going further away.
I'm watching this thing because one of the things we're going to do in the future is use this sort of use this screen as a intro for the complete history of the verse. When we do the intros, we do them off of screens, and so we've been looking at some other cool ones, and I think this is would be a good one to do. Like that.
Okay.
14.
As an intro.
I see it. Hangar 14. Try hangar 14.
I've just got that like audio loop stuck in my head.
Yes. Orison, the city in the clouds.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
I hate Horizon. Okay.
Oh, he fell through the station.
No, I'm still here.
No, I see him. I see him.
Oh, is he in there?
Oh, you're talking about
I see him.
Wait, I don't, because...
I've got him.
Just recently started. Any tips on how to use PvE bounties on a Connie? Like, should I kind of attack strafe and keep them just tank shots, or would I be moving and stuff? You're not going to move very fast with a Connie. Your key is any hits you make with your Connie is going to do a lot more damage. So you can tank a lot of hits too if you're good with it. Just worry when you get up to the higher ones, it's a little bit different. And if you ESP is up to you. Like, that's more personal preference.
That's a booty. How do you med pen another person?
Right click.
Right.
Yeah, right click instead of left click.
Working. Not working.
Just use the med pistol.
Well, there should be a medical drop off right on the.
Not on stations.
Not on stations.
On the hangar.
There should be in the hangar, the stations.
No, there isn't one. At least I haven't seen one.
No, there isn't.
Well,
I got him. Hold on. Which
no,
hangar
you
is
don't.
it?
14.
Did he just kill himself?
No, he keeps jumping away, like sliding on the ground.
Let me see if I have a med pen here.
I do, but nothing's happening.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
he's up.
Worked.
He's up.
I'm alive again.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you very
The
much.
pen worked.
We just bully him to health.
Yeah.
You just keep kicking him and he'll eventually get up.
He's alive!
We take the same approach to medicine as we take to archaeology. Just hit him hard enough, and eventually he'll give up the ghost.
Keep shooting.
High caliber healing.
I need to
extra dose of lead.
get to the hospital. I have a tier 3 leg injury and I can still run.
You should be able to, as long as you have the medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the next one.
You just can't
I
heal
hear
the whole
that.
way. It's the tier 2.
Which hangar?
Well, whoever has a tier 3 injury needs to go to the hospital.
We're gonna stop at the lobby first and let that person get off.
Yeah. Hangar 8.
Don't
I'm
forget
just
the pregame with
thinking
food
about
and
it. When you really have hurt your leg and you want to run somewhere, this two-timed run with one running and the other leg being stiff, the up and downs that follows.
Does I just
Let me see if there's. I'm gonna check to see if there's a medical thing here, because I've seen them on stations too.
No, we checked, but it should be like lit up with green.
Yeah, it's not here. It's weird.
Green or blue. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's only available in landing zones and grim hacks.
That makes no sense. That's the whole point of these clinics.
alcoves
that they're emergency clinics. Yeah. On these stations.
Don't forget your helmet.
Yeah, make sure you have your helmets on you. It won't matter that much because we're going in microtech, but you know.
Yeah, it's still cold resistance.
Yeah.
And you share the quest again, please.
Oh, I'll share it again. Yeah, hold on. We'll head to, but we're gonna head to SMO 13 first, and then we'll head to. We're gonna wait for Mook to get back here. Tier 3 is a mild sprain. Tier 2 is a fracture. Tier 1 is done busted. Yeah, basically.
And then isn't there supposed to be ruined after that?
Yeah, there's a last state where you have to get it removed. That's not going to be in the game until.
Yeah, that's way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know everyone's going to go for that as well, so they can try and get a cyborg limb.
Well, that's the thing. I think CIG is going to have to like make cybernetics be optional. Otherwise, people just break their intentionally destroy their limbs so they can get.
They can regrow them. It's not like you have to get a cybernetic.
You can regrow a full person. Yeah, sure, you can just regrow a limb. Even if that means you have to do a clean amputation and then attach it again.
Well, I'll be giving y'all a live demonstration of the Vulture when it comes out. Yeah, sure.
Does anyone have any FS9 ammo?
I do. Hold on.
I do as well.
All right.
I'll get in the top turret.
Anybody not here?
I just had a.
Don't do it in the armistice. You can pick it up if you put it.
Yeah.
All right,
I had an idea.
How many do you want?
What would you think about when you're going into the hospital, get regenerated, get healed, having a little message at the end? If you weren't a citizen, you would have paid so much.
Well, I think that's gonna cost in the end anyway.
Eventually, it's going to cost you money. Yeah.
Which hangar?
We just took off.
We just left.
Pad 1. We'll pick you up at Pad 1. You also need to close up the back there, Sly, because it's
I'm at hangar 7 in a redeemer.
Oh, yeah.
I can just wait.
Yeah, move. Just go to hangar 7. Oh wait, it was just my bad. It was.
Yeah,
it was just.
it's out of sync or something.
Yeah, let's go down.
I'm taking a hover quad and joining up.
Okay, you know where we are.
Does the Argo cargo actually fit in the back of the Valk?
No.
No, it's too tall.
Yeah. We'll wait here for the hover quad. There's live.
It actually would fit into the room itself, but it doesn't fit through the aperture.
My birth family is from the birth from Angeli. Possibly. I always thought I would be from Magnus, but that works too. That makes a lot of sense. I'll hire someone to continually shoot my left arm until I can get a cybernetic left arm. I mean, that's what people will do that. So it makes more sense to be able to just pay for a cybernetic arm, because even for aesthetical purposes.
Yeah, and then the makers of Deus Ex will sue us.
or Cyberpunk, or any other game that has the cybernetics.
As long as I don't have to get neuropazine.
Fallout New Vegas.
They can't really sue for if we put cybernetics in a game, because that concept is way old.
I know.
Yeah, he's joking. He's joking. Because it's something.
Yes.
It's when it's the conversation we had where someone's like, if you had an Atlas, if you had a Titan named an Atlas in Star Citizen, then EA would sue. It's like, well, BattleTech, the companies that own and operate BattleTech and MechWarrior didn't sue. Like Microsoft didn't sue EA when they used Atlas on a mech, because there was the Atlas mech in MechWarrior too. So it's like
It's much easier. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It's much easier just to argument. We're talking Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Atlas was a Titan.
But you can never take away my space game.
C0FF33 Gaming just resubscribed for 58 months.
Oh, coffee! Thank you so much for 58 minutes of support. You're a very more important pupper, very impressive mister, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
You're on the Valk. I see
We're waiting for Mook. Okay, that's why I had that open. Mook, come on in. Get out of the way. Everyone out of Mook's way.
Hold on. Ramp up.
Wait.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Now we're safe.
Yes, now we're safe. Like
now I feel safe, yeah.
That thing's just gonna bounce around inside till we blow up.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the hell did he come from?
Suddenly Tana.
A Reliant? What the hell?
Who is that? It's not one of us.
No, it's just some dude. He was flying around the Valk earlier.
He's probably not going to screw around. He's in bird armor. So.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably just his first time seeing like a fully armed Valkyrie.
Fully armed and up.
Really low frames currently, so I'm really
You're good. You're good. Whoop.
You're not good.
I'm going back in here.
Scroll down.
Stop. Turn off.
I'm already.
Oh.
Oh God.
Well,
Get ready to die.
Get out. Let's go. Go. Get out. Is it a lion? Is that no? Close it up.
Oh God.
Abandon ship.
I got moved.
No, seriously,
Get out.
abandon ship.
Oh God. Turn it off, Mook. Turn it off.
Turn it off. Press U.
It's still glitching. Because it's
There we go.
on the wall.
And Mook's gone.
Mook's gone.
Open the door. Get it out.
Do we abandon ship or
Let it go.
I fell out.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is gonna
seriously
blow.
thinking
It's gonna
abandon
blow.
ship.
I'm getting out. I'm jumping out.
Yep. Same.
Dip.
Hi everybody.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh.
I jumped out because I didn't want to die.
Guys, I fell out.
We all fell out. I jumped out too.
I didn't fall. I ran.
We got Paul yelling at me.
All right.
Shoot it.
So
we weren't good.
Somebody's shooting.
Get out! Get back here.
What part of
we're gonna
We
need.
died. We died.
That's your best blow.
No, Sly was right. You should have just dumped the quad and hopped in.
Yeah. Oh.
Live and learn. That's what we do. You can't do this. There's a couple of things I've learned from this. One, never bring multiple ships. At maximum is 2, as long as you have one that's kind of observing. And number 2 is never bring vehicles, because vehicles never help in these situations.
Yeah. And the hover quad is cursed.
Yes. Well, we tried it with the mole too, and the mole just took up space and then it caused a bunch of stuff to happen. So.
How did you do with a mole?
No, I'm sorry, mule.
Mule.
I used to always say that.
Now we're going to deploy a rescue team to find Paul.
I'm heading my way back. I'm only 23 kilometers away.
I'm at SMO 13, so whenever y'all are back in vessels, you can just jump to me.
You guys have my body because I died.
No, everyone's dead. I'm the only one who didn't die.
I'm about a click behind you. I jumped out.
No, you're not. No, I'm not dead. I'm just 7K off of Tressler.
Oh yeah, you're closer than we are.
Disappointed.
Like 24K.
It was quite a desync because I reduced my height to a maximum. I was really slow and still it jumped into the ceiling right away.
It's not the desync, it's the hover tech.
It's the physics. It's the physics.
Maglevs are yeah.
It's the physics box, whatever they call it. The thing that allows you to move.
Physics grid.
The physics grid. Thank you. It's the physics grids colliding, is what it is. Plus maglev.
By the way, I won't be returning to the station. I have a
crime stat.
Level 2 crime stat.
Yep.
This is why CIG needs to fix that problem, which is hopefully they'll do in this next patch.
Yeah, you'd be able to pay that
Base
off.
Express.
Well, I'm in Hangar 8.
I've never had a problem with putting hover quads into a C2 though.
If it's landed and not in space, it's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But in space, when everything
I think
comes
that's
else.
the biggest issue.
You load it and
And
turn it off in gravity, it works. But the moment you start messing with it,
because it's in zero gravity, it's a ship, but in gravity, it's a hover mobile, so it has to switch, and that switch is what kills it.
That's interesting because the way I've loaded hover quads is I just turn them off in space and back the C2 into it.
That could work
Right,
too.
Yeah, that will work because it's not actually physicalizing itself. It's just an object.
An object. Yeah, it's not trying to be a spaceship.
Mm.
They can't patent something for a generic name, and if they did not copyright Atlas, they came up with the idea first. We'll hold water in a lawsuit. Yeah, that was the point. That was the joke that Darj and I were making.
Pretty weird anyway. At Tressler I had really low frames and now they are back to normal.
Yep.
Yeah,
it happens a lot.
Something started in 3.16 very badly. It just drops to single digits and then recovers.
For me, it's actually been the blind object culling, because I'll open up the door and I'll watch everything load in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still like 12K away from you guys.
Yeah, we're all away. We're gonna wait for things to come up. So if someone wants to come pick us up, they can. But otherwise, we'll
I need a pickup. But other than that,
it would be much appreciated.
Small Argo personnel.
The trooper, you got your body marker.
Negative.
Yeah, sure.
No body marker just because I'm not dead yet.
I lost all my stuff.
That's why I jumped.
The dog was
By the
close.
way,
I opened the side hatch of the Valk and jumped out.
Yup, same.
Yeah.
Grimhex elevators are causing problems again, by the way.
Look, the Grimhex elevators being broken is just a feature now. Like,
yeah, it's they should just make it
part of the
lore.
lore. No one has maintenance on Grimhex.
Exactly.
You just if you're having issues, then you can just go on the outside.
Well,
you know.
there is that one engineer at
And
Grim Hex,
hospital.
but to be honest, he looks like he's stoned out of his mind on Widow or something. Like he's
Yeah.
always sat in front of.
What do I think about Tohill 3? Tohill 3. What does Tohill 3 mean? Toby 3? This is riveting stuff. I'm going to do this first. Oh, Tohill 3, the planet. I like it a lot. It's a beautiful place.
That so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah.
I'm about a kilometer, less than a kilometer away from Astro Alphard, so.
Well, I hope whoever was in that Reliant, they had a good view.
To be honest, he saw us load the hoverquad and probably just flew away as fast as he could.
Yeah, there's like all of a sudden everybody starts shooting.
He probably thought it was his fault that the whole thing happened. Like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Run!
Yeah.
I do not see Astro.
To the lower landing path and see if I can get an elevator from there.
You probably could be able to, yeah. I'm reminded of that went south so fast.
All right, I'm coming. Though you might not like the pickup that's coming.
All right, come bring on the trash can.
Feels like just before everyone's like, "Yep, looks good."
It looks like Ruben, Ghost.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we're all strung out in the line.
Yeah. Want a Valkyrie in 30 seconds?
Tell me I'm a stock bailer.
I want the place the Artemis was headed for to be in game, please. Game Glee 667C. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
No, lost the damn dark cherry thing.
Oh no.
Multi-tool.
Oh no. Stop. You're clean close.
Yep. You've passed them.
You just
Or
passed
you
me.
come
You
for
passed
me.
me.
Or you come for me.
Passed me, so I'm making my way to the station still.
Ooh.
I see
Yeah,
you.
Slow.
I'm about 500 meters from you.
Anybody still at Tressler?
I'm 30 clicks out.
Hangar 8 for the Valkyrie.
Death Trooper's coming with a 400i, so we'll get picked up in 400i, then we'll go land. We'll go to the hangar.
That's not a bad pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, Tree is also coming with his. I'm in. You're good. You can go.
And Ash get a pickup from that as well. I'm about 500-600 meters further out.
About a click out.
Alright, if someone can pick me up since I'm like.
Yeah,
away
we're almost
from
there.
everyone else.
We're almost there. We'll come pick you up on the way back.
Alright, sweet.
Give us the place of ghosts and myths. You mean Hades system? I am interested to see how far Hades is from here. I don't think it's that far. It's like 2 or 3 jumps from Stanton. All right. Slow it down a little bit. Ash is right here. Yeah, Ash is almost here. And then Ghost is close by.
I'm about 400 meters out.
So just hold it just that.
Alright. Oh, you guys are still 10
Welcome.
out.
Dude, looks out. Oh no. I fell down the stairs.
Oh, close up the stairs. Yeah, close the stairs. You don't have to. We have the airlock open, so you don't have to have the.
I might be able to just make it to you guys there.
I got you, Ruben. I'll come for you, and I'll drop you off at the 400.
Oh my god. I lost all my gear.
Tree, do you mind picking me up as well? This is Outlaw.
Yep, I see you. Yep. Ruben's on you. Ruben's on the way to you.
Thank you. Whoa.
Stop. Ghost is right here. Ghost. Hop in.
Thank you.
Is that it? We got everyone else picked up? Let's head back and get
all right, Ruben,
Astro
you can
Alpha.
hop in.
Okay, almost there.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. The rescue op went's clean. It was pretty good.
I've never been on one of these.
400?
400?
It's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's the best Origin.
It's also the
I'm
newest.
inside.
Alright, I was
I'd
picked up
prefer
by the
if it-
400i.
I would prefer if it had cleaner lines on the outside, like the 300 does, or like the Concept did, but it's still, yeah.
Oh, this isn't a bad ship at all.
Yes, they made good use of the space, I think, in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Origin ships.
Anybody else need pickup?
Astra does, but with 400 eyes heading back to pick up Astra Alphard. So we're almost there.
Alright.
So I had 30. I had 2 fines of 16k for armistice zone violations. So
Do you know that system? It's a triple star system. Yeah, that's the. I can't remember the name of it. It's they do a freaking great race there every year. It's the one that the MSRs was entered and won like twice or 3 times.
Ash, where'd you get that
Ellis?
Helmet? Which one?
No, not Ellis.
Am I wearing? Oh, it was subscriber gear, I think, a long while ago,
Oh.
but you can find them in loot crates. There's a white one, a green one, and this one.
That's cool.
Yeah, I found a couple of them in loot crates.
You found what?
What's it called? Hang on a minute. Neon Tengubi helmet. You know, with the holographic horns.
Oh, okay.
Tree just passed me.
You know, remember the helmet flare that we were supposed to
I think
get
we're
and
right in
never
front of
did?
Oh, yes.
Still waiting for that hologram thing, CIG, the holographic skull face.
Yeah. Astro, we are 80 meters in front of you. You're like right in front of us.
Okay. Around there. I see 400. I'll head to the airlock.
Yep. Head to the airlock.
I love the death tubes like in his hospital gown, I just noticed.
And something's happening on the station, like getting like quite
good to go
on cue frame drops.
Is anybody else still stuck out there?
No, I think we're good.
Thank you for the pickup.
Let's go land, then we all head to hangar 8.
Roger.
I'm actually gonna have to bow out, but thank you guys for dragging me along.
Thanks for coming by.
It's been a trip.
It's been an experience. Yes.
I wonder if eventually you'll actually be able to use these escape pods as drop pods.
Possibly. I don't know if they'll have
running.
party.
The worst idea,
No
but
players
you
will.
have to pay to replace them or reinstall them.
Yeah.
You should make a bounty hunter variant of the ship where there are prison pods or something like that.
Replacing them is still better than dying.
Yeah.
The ST drop off.
But doing them as like a drop off, like for like combat drop off, you'd have to pay for them to,
Right, and you're not going to have them if you actually need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But at the same time, I can definitely see pirates.
Oh
using
gosh.
them
Oh yeah.
for that
The frames,
exact
the seconds per frame.
Yep.
I'm actually running pretty well.
The second I sat down, it improved. It's a,
cockpit.
I think it's an update issue. Back up a little bit there.
Alright, Deemer's down.
The frame, yes, Celine, the single frame.
I'm
That's
not
it, the
having-
experience.
I'm having surprisingly few frame rate issues.
The Star Citizen experience.
Yeah, it's not a Star Citizen experience unless you get seconds per frame, fall through the planet, and have some sort of weird bug.
And have the quick quad blow up. Shit.
It is at least one different reason why frames drop, because I've been paying attention, and sometimes my GPU is at 100% and I get like 2-3 frames per second. Well, okay, maybe not that little, but sometimes the GPU usage also drops, so it's like a different bottleneck issue.
I'm stuck on the door elevator.
Oh no.
Thank you for flying Con Air.
Thank you.
Con space.
Right, so hangar 8.
Hangar 8, yes.
Alright.
Astro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn up in a style that's gonna look up like exploration gone wrong.
I didn't get water from the.
Come on in.
Yeah, from the lobby. So I'll be right back.
I need to buy a new armor, so.
Yeah.
Come on in. All right. New ship.
Who dis?
I want my X1 CIG. I think we all do. The funny thing about the Toe Hill is that Toe Hill 3 is the only one that supports human life. Yeah. And it has floating garden beds that are flower beds that are the only land structures.
Possibly like my hand-me-down armor, which is the only thing I have on the station.
Very nice. Very.
Okay, why is my action menu fuzzy?
very not appropriate.
So I'm not gonna take any blame if I shoot him on accident.
Yeah.
You still need that ammo though.
Oh, hello, Death Trooper. Fellow.
Fellow Ninetails.
First of all, I ain't no fellow. I am your superior.
Yeah, he is wearing the lieutenant armor. This is the one you get on the the only one you can find at the
second guy, right?
Yeah.
Managed to get the top boss armor the other day. There was 3 of us made it to the end on the barge, and then there was this awkward moment we all just stood there looking at each other, and then we had like a fight to the death for the armor.
For the armor.
Like, it cost me the mission, so it was worth it though. Like, nice.
Trying to get the armor for the last boss is a pain, though.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. You can't drop your items anyway. I had to like find this like really secluded location where I could like take off my armor and like move from there.
Does anyone have the orange sunburst version of the Pembroke helmet? I found it once.
1 second, hold on.
I do, just not here, I think.
I think I got that at New Babbage.
Yeah.
That fits with the Novikov armor so much better than the Novikov helmet.
Are we still waiting for somebody?
I think we're waiting for Astro and
version of this one as well. It's the white
I'm
version.
in New Babbage, so I'm gonna fly up or join up.
Oh,
something
Astro
really
and somebody
weird,
else.
Because
I don't see
my
them.
menus, my action menus are all blue.
UNKN0WN God 1 and just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much for giving those subs to Quiet J and Dazaz. You are both very important puppers, very impressive visitors, very neat pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Sorry, what's going on?
I don't know.
Did you get figured out there, Alphard?
Yep. Seems like it anyway.
Whoa, who let this guy on? Go back to the med station, dude.
Nope. It's just being Star Citizen again.
Who?
You know the best thing about this helmet is like when you shake your head, the alien thing like moves. Look.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
SML13 might be a bust. I got a Pisces exploration out here, and they may have stripped it dry.
If you've got FOIP on and eye tracking, it also moves the eye.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's
creepy.
creepy.
I think we're all good. Let's button up and let's head to SMO13 real quick, and then we'll do the last one, and we'll head back.
Copy that. Powering up.
I mean, we have given it a lot of time to respawn everything.
Yeah. But I know we're likely not the only ones trying to look for relics. It's my fault. I made videos about it.
That's right at 13, correct?
Should be right at, SMO13 should be like near SMO13. It's right where a tree is, basically.
Yeah, jump to me. I'm on it. I'm at the location.
Yeah, someone raise that up. Let me see if I can balance on it while it's... There we go. Oh, nearly.
And you're going to throw it on your butt.
Probably.
The funny part is that I think, according to the game's own logic and the rules, is that you won't get thrown on your butt when you first enter Quantum. It's when you leave Quantum, because you're going, the relative distance changes, so you're re-entering relative space, so...
Or if you stand there in a at ease pose or something like that as well, you don't get affected by G-forces.
Yeah. How many people are in turrets right now?
Do we need people turrets?
I see one person. That's about it.
Tree, I'm showing.
Oh, drop zone is hot, so I'm going to start cleaning it up.
Oh, we got a bottom turret occupied. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the bottom turret. If someone can get on the side turrets, and then you gotta get people on those door guns.
All right.
We don't need that many.
What I'm going to do
Unless
is...
you got a ship there.
While this is going on, I'm going to do the only thing I know how to do.
Guys?
Dance?
Dance. Dance to the violence.
This is Thriller.
Be careful. There is a non-hostile in the area, so.
Is nobody hearing me?
I can hear you. What's up, Sly?
I don't see a mission by Tree.
That's not. It's
No,
no
we're
mission.
just exploring.
We're just exploring it.
Let's
No,
just go to tree. Yeah.
We're going to go to tree first, and then we're going to do the mission next.
Copy.
Hostiles are definitely in the drop zone, so if you want to straight that tower and get the
I
side
cannot use the side turret.
Yeah, I'm on the left side turret.
Watch out. Don't get too close to the edge, because if we do any kind of sudden maneuvers, you're going to fall out.
Yeah, that's the tree.
Shields max.
A Pisces. So I see a Pisces. I see
What's the target?
Yeah,
I haven't done a full scan on that one, but so far they haven't attacked.
They haven't attacked, and there's hostiles on the ground, so they're probably dead. So.
Is there a cave over there?
I don't see any hostiles at the moment. Even though I'm on the bottom turret.
Prepare to commence archaeology.
I can't see shit.
Oh. Keep firing anyway.
Keep firing, assholes.
Kill the earthworms.
Wait until you can.
That Pisces is circling. Watch out for friendly fire.
I see it.
When are you just see Felix? Going on? Are you asking me if I'm going to like try to enter with my face, re-enter the atmosphere with just a suit?
I mean, maybe.
I've done it before.
Yeah, it used to be a thing. Like, if you fell from a short distance, you'd die, but if you fell from orbit, you'd survive. That's such a weird bug.
Alright.
Get the hatches first, check them out. Cleared. No, it's
not much left down here.
Yeah, never is when we're done.
I found a bunch of dolomine.
Nice.
In this.
Me too.
Some cruise, which I'll take.
Hey, who's in the bottom ship?
Vintage cruise.
It's me.
Okay.
It's like those old Coke bottles, but it's still full of Coke, so I'm gonna be dumb and try to eat it.
Wait, Ninetales.
Ninetales.
There's another one.
There's another one.
There's also a black cherry.
Nice.
Multi-tool, which I'll steal.
Oh, the one we lost.
We got a another guy here. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, watch your
I
fire.
didn't see him.
Talk with him in public if you can.
Does anyone have
See
any
him.
people? Oh, I'm actually not out of ammo.
How did you jump up
I have
there?
magazines.
Taking fire.
He's
Oh,
not
nice.
doing anything hostile. I'm just trying to get him to talk.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are one of them fake boxes that you can't pick up.
Paul, here. Exploration gone wrong.
Forgot a tractor beam.
I don't see it move.
Behind you.
We need to kill him because he's the competing archaeology group.
Yes.
From a different university.
Where is this guy?
They're from Caltech.
Oh,
I heard it, yes.
Lunch made it across.
Yeah.
Just
You can,
right over here.
you can jump. You don't have to. Actually,
As if that actually works. Anyway, just jumped off a floating
He's
box.
stealing our loot.
That was amazing.
Yeah, he's just tractor beaming some stuff. I'm gonna leave him alone.
Will be a terrible accident if he died.
There's a bunch of mining attachments here.
I think he realizes that he's outnumbered. He's screwed.
Yeah.
He's curious, but he's not gonna try anything like this.
It could be
It's
just come in for like a
around
mission. Maybe that's why there wasn't a mission for it. He had that.
You can't get the mission to pick up a box here.
Yeah, so he just. Well, I can remember being at one of the jump towns. There was a new player turned up because there was that box mission for Jump Town. He just happened to stumble across like a war zone. So it does happen.
Climbing the ladder. It's always dangerous. It's a bit warm on microTech today. Only -7 degrees Celsius.
Summer.
It's t-shirt weather.
Yeah.
Well, it is a non-ice biome, so. Oh, fire.
That's just me.
Well, announce it next time.
Trying to move this box.
Ooh, another box.
You can't really flip these things without a tractor beam, can you?
No, you need a tractor beam.
No.
And I forgot to bring a tractor beam.
I got tractor beams.
Does
There
anybody has
is-
some sausages?
I got 2 rare helmets here. I got a Star Kitten Sally, and I have a Neoni Yuki Ona.
Oh, is that one? That's the holographic one.
Yeah, it's
Or
the
one.
silver one. Yeah.
Yeah. So then there's also a green one as well.
Yeah, you can't take the whole container. Sadly, that'd be a good move. Instead of having to like fill it up piece by piece, grabbing the whole box would be nice.
Oh, there's one here. Everyone will pass. There's a TSC for undersuit and some leggings or something else over here.
Nope, I'm up. I'm up here. I'm up here.
Open.
If someone can... Okay, I can't really move this box.
Tractor beam.
I'm up,
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh, that's just here.
Alright, I got it.
Ah, shit, I fell.
You want me to get this one? What you need? Do you need to pull this down? Is that it? Who's shooting?
There's also another box over here. Hey guys, I found another box up here. There's 2 boxes up here. There's 3 boxes. You know, if they're actually-
Those might be the sit ones.
Those
Yeah.
are just seats, yeah.
Yeah.
Troll boxes.
Yeah, a little bit.
I see an open container over there.
Yeah, if it's open, it's been looted. So, but there's still like probably drinks and multi-tool attachments, and nobody takes.
It looks like the Pisces guy is heading back to his Pisces.
Alright. I think we'll have to head back then. I think there's nothing here. I'm gonna check the hutches one more time and see if there's anything there, because usually there is something in the hutches.
Oh yeah, I found a Ninetales arrow helmet.
Whose box is this right here?
No.
Oh, it's got a tractor beam attachment. Take that. That's about it, though. And Rantadung.
Good for what ails ya.
For one patch, I forget which patch, but it was actually really valuable at one point.
Yeah. I remember it was a super valuable commodity at some point.
But by the way, all these Ninetales with the aerial helmets have Sabine undersuits, so if people want those...
Oh, the Pisces just moved closer, so he's coming back.
Okay.
I think he's gathering the big containers.
I'm gonna let him just tractor beam those on whatever he wants.
There's little outputs on top of this thing. Like a little Overwatch. I wonder if there's anything up there.
It's like alien plague on board.
This can only end well.
I haven't said that as well as that other thing. It's a, not sure what it is, like a fungus or something maybe, the Moshi plague or whatever. It's like name something name something plague and they expect me to pick it up. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. Like,
no, that's the curse.
Whose
of the
crab is this?
hoverquad.
Whose crab is this?
That's
That's mine.
Okay.
I just came with it.
All right, let's head back to the because I'm gonna call it right now and let y'all see, because we actually have pretty good conditions. I'm not seeing anything, so.
All right, get up the dock.
Head back to the objective.
Yeah, head back to the objective and we'll call it.
Who's shooting?
Gunner.
Shooting.
Everybody on?
Yeah. Everyone's on. Let's get out. No vehicles or no relics so far, but that's okay. I think this is the most relics, the most sites we've ever hit up during these expeditions. So it's we're getting better.
Getting a little more efficient at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going pretty smooth.
Even after the hover quad.
Yeah. And we learned a new lesson from the hover quad. Someone has a soundboard.
As the Minecraft drinking.
The Minecraft drinking animation, yes.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
So I'm not into these helmets, so I'm not gonna keep it just to have it. So if anybody wants,
Which helmet?
the Neon.
The ugly one.
that actually works really well with that armor, that cat helmet.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, this one I am keeping. I'm not keeping the one with the holographic horns.
I'll take it. I'm just interested in collecting odd things.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same. I've got like a huge collection of helmets. It's like, oh, don't have one of those. Like,
I'll put it on the ground, and the first one to grab it can have it. After we're at the
yeah.
Just to make sure that the ship is at a standstill.
Anyone actually needs healing? I have a med gun and I also have detox pens.
I think we're good, yeah.
I just don't know what tractor beam.
Paul found a multi-tool, but I don't think we found any tractor beam attachments.
I did find one tractor beam
beams.
attachment, so I do have some.
I have some tractor beams. 2 on me.
This is the right package?
It should be the package is 54 kilometers away.
You want some tractor beams?
Other than Death Trooper and Paul, everybody is wearing something different. I love this. It's like a complete mismatch.
Yep.
I saw a point.
It's the end game of every
for a
MMO.
group photo.
Yeah.
Eventually, eventually I'll have some sort of uniform color, but I don't think we'll ever do a uniform, official uniform. I was thinking like basically any color with like a certain helmet color or a certain arm color, so it can match each other.
You should just give us like
I got some multi-tools with tractor.
Okay, I have. Let me see if we put this out if you need it. So I have this. Who wants the tractor beam attachment?
I've got a tractor beam, I think, now.
Okay.
Unless that didn't have a tractor beam attachment on it.
Yeah, it might not.
Okay, I guess I'll take the tractor beam attachment.
Okay, put it in my hands.
I had one, but I know it had one.
Right there. Yes, it worked.
Be aware we have a Pisces at the drop zone.
Another Pisces?
Different one. This is a straight Pisces, not a CX8.
Ooh,
They're
fancy.
pretty rare these days.
It might be the same Pisces. We left a Pisces there at one of the times we were there, so it might be
I guess
one
it's
of those.
my Pisces I left there. Yeah.
The only reason I haven't upgraded my C8 just because you don't see them that often now.
I don't know if you got some of the character.
Storm's rolling in. Landing zone will be
What a surprise.
low visibility.
It's always low visibility in that fucking place.
I kind of wish we did like derelict platforms or like straight platforms on Crusader. That would be fun.
There is something like that. There, what was it? They're going to bring like assassination missions or something on the platforms or something like that.
Yeah,
that would be fun. They talked about, I'm sure. That's something. Pulling that out of the ether.
What did you do? What did you do? Nice
Careful.
catch.
I just saw laser. I think I just saw laser fire.
See if there's any spawns. Does not look like there's any enemy spawns so far. I'm gonna unload on this thing right here.
Shoot the other way.
Not seeing anyone.
I'm not seeing that.
Let's go ahead.
Probably lower.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, I think we're.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, people, don't. Oh no.
People are jumping.
Okay. My parachute didn't deploy.
We learned how long. We learned how long it took. How tall it would take to die in one of these suits. About 100 kilometers or 100 meters.
Survived. I didn't even get hurt at all. And I jumped 1 or 2 seconds afterwards.
And gunshots.
On fire.
That's us.
That's me.
Once the frames are okay and the AI is derpy
Anyone secure
anymore.
a package?
I think we should secure the patch because I don't think there's anything else here. We can check the.
Okay, so someone secured the package.
That is clear.
Yes, in such an environment is going to be interesting.
Yeah, someone secure the package and get it in there.
It definitely is.
Hey, Sandy, we need to get a helmet with windshield wipers.
Yeah, just built in.
Yeah.
If you press I twice quickly in a succession, it'll clear it completely.
Package is in the
All
dog.
text.
Sergio, they'll probably make it a subscriber, right, and make millions off it.
Yeah, $12 in the sub store.
Yeah. Package is secured.
Or at least like a thermal heated windshield.
What bothers me is
I'm not seeing
it's
any.
minus 83, and we have water on the visor instead of.
Yeah.
Just blowing right past.
Just because you're so hot.
Oh, watch the Pisces. It's flipping. And
Pisces is flying away because it's Alliance.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any boxes anywhere.
I don't see any boxes even spawning, so.
Well, I can't see 10 meters in front of my face, so.
Yeah, probably will pass hundreds.
Alright, found one that I saw earlier. We'll see if there's anything in it. There's more stuff, but there's no relics.
And nothing interesting.
Dolavine.
Just nothing but Dolavine. I'm just grabbing all the Dolavine.
Oh, found one.
Now on the platform there's nothing either.
Dolavine and a multi-tool.
I need a multi-tool.
Let's come to Ash, there's one in the box here.
Ash, you say?
Yeah, Ash.
Yeah, where Ash is.
Yeah, it's this box here.
I've got multi-tools and I've got
No tractor beam in there, though.
I've got tractor beams on me, so I can get you both.
Yeah, no, I got turbines. Don't worry.
All right.
I wonder when bonfires like this are going to be a source of heat.
I mean, they already hurt you. If you stand on it, it will kill you.
Yes.
In fact, I was one of the first people in the game, because on Eve-Kali, I was one of the first people in the game to die by fire, because, you know, in Orison, in the bar there, that's where they first had that type of fire. So I walked over and I was like, oh, it hurt me, so I just did what it actually did, just lay down in it. It's like one of the first people to die in the game by fire.
The science.
Fire bad? Fire bad.
All right, I think we'll just deliver this off and then continue and call it. So. Where is he? So. Oh, he's over
Do you
there.
want to do the picture in the bar or at the drop-off location?
Let's do it at the drop-off location. Oh, we can do it at the bar. Yeah, we can do it in the bar.
Yeah, we go to the bar. Wally's?
The package.
Yeah, let's go to Wally's.
Yeah, we can go to Wally's.
Let's go.
It's been a while since oh no. Wait, don't go. I fell out.
Don't go yet. Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Is that the bar in Orson?
Got Astro. About 50
No, not Orson.
In New Babbage.
Hold on. We got Darge is coming on, and then Alphard's coming on. So.
Oh, he's sound bad.
You could put that away, you know, Ruben.
He's just careful. He's just careful. You are looking very. That outfit is catastrophic there, Darsh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Okay, someone lower the rear ramp. The side door isn't working for me.
Grab slow.
Somebody open the side door because I'm holding down the trigger button and I have a grenade in my hand.
Okay.
Just hold R
Which
and
side
store
door?
it.
Which?
All
Hold R.
right,
should
yeah,
be able
no,
to
we're
score.
good. We're good.
just stand back
are we
in case
sure?
he just put a live grenade in his pocket though.
Let's step away from him.
We're good to go.
We need that from what game was that? Fallout. I
You
think
could-
it was
oh,
like
yeah,
Fallout
put a
3.
live
You can
grenade.
reverse pickpocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that needs to be a thing, like reverse pickpocket.
There's Death Trooper trying to be a Christmas tree.
You have badges. They gave us one of those. What was it? The zoo suits in green just for like Christmas, and then we just put random lights all over it.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Just give it like 2 extra like slots for the flares.
Yep.
All the helmets do actually have a flare slot, or they used to anyway.
Hey, Lola.
Back in the old
Different
system.
Different kind of flare, different spelling.
Yeah.
It's meant as decoration flare, not as in light source flare.
No, I mean like in the old system before we had the new inventory system, like the helmets used to actually have like a slot for the flare.
Yeah.
Yes, FLAIR.
Yes, yeah.
Not flare as in like the flare you hold, like the lighting
Yes,
flare.
exactly, like a decoration flare. So we were kind of hoping that the Centurion helmet is just going to be a flare on top of the Odyssey helmet.
Yeah.
Because it is basically based on it. So, yeah.
But I have flares as hanger flare. So while we didn't find any relics, we did hit up a lot of different locations. I think this is a mostly successful for that reason alone. We learned a lot, and we're getting better at this. So.
And we killed ourselves only once.
We only destroyed ourselves once. We learned that do not use
not
hover.
even everyone.
Yeah, we managed to bail out too.
Don't use hover vehicles. No vehicles on these expeditions. Not at least until we need the Carrack to go into to Pyro.
I'm waiting for the Liberator.
And
yeah.
And the other thing is nobody got hurt during the rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly smooth.
Find a miracle.
Radical gameplay works. Dropship gameplay works. FPS gameplay works. FPS sometimes not.
Sometimes NPCs. Sometimes.
I wish we could actually use hover vehicles on Orison.
All right, who wants that helmet?
I do.
I already got one. You're good.
Which helmet?
The one with the holographic horns. It's
the white one.
I
never
want
had.
it.
This is a horny helmet, ain't it?
Well, put it on.
Yeah, it does not go well with this armor set.
I love that the eyes glow as well.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool helmet though.
It is. Definitely have to like disassemble a different armor set for it now. One thing I want to see in terms of armor sets is, if you guys don't know about the atmospheric diving suit, I want to see that in the game. Because, okay, so it's a diving suit, but the faceplate is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof glass.
Yeah, I'd like some of that.
It also weighs like literally half a metric ton.
I would love
Closely.
light suit.
Oh, right. This is basically like a batiscaf, but you wear.
Serious space business is happening here. Yes.
Chimera Communications. Do we have any lore on them?
Who?
Chimera Communications.
No, not that I know of. I'd have to look them up. A lot of them just have names and a little bit of a blurb on them at most.
Yeah, interesting. It's just the building
Right, grab
right
Paul.
in front of us.
Oh, we hit something.
Don't blame me.
And it's really strong.
It's the wind, I'm guessing.
Put it down, put it down, put it down. We're good. Okay, go, go, go,
Yeah.
go. I've never gotten seconds per frame in Star Citizen.
Oh, I have multiple times.
It's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
Then again, I can also load the entirety of Star Citizen onto my RAM if I need to.
Damn. That Death Trooper is sus. It's okay. Not as sus as Mook. Mook, turn around.
Wait, what did I do?
No, it's you're wearing the Among Us the Zeus suit is the Among Us suit, but so is Mook.
All right, 285 UEC per frame.
Wow.
That will maybe cover my bar tab.
Yeah.
We should play Among Us inside in the ship.
In the Carrack.
No. We gotta play it in the Starfarer.
No, the MSR, because it has the vents.
That's
yeah.
true.
True.
The Iris.
I honestly think it'll be better than E90.
All right, let's head back to the station, and we'll go take a pose, get a picture with the Pika balls, and then we'll call it a night.
You want to do Wally's or you want to do Trellisar?
Oh, let's go to Wally's. Let's go to Wally's. Wally's is a better one.
Yeah. I can just transfer stuff to local.
Those of you in chat, the last chance to enter if you're in Twitch chat. See if I missed any redeeming. Robert Vaz, I'll do round just for that. Round just for that. I think that's all I have. Yeah, everything else is yesterday. So we're good.
That'd be the ultimate cutlass.
The Cutlass Red. Yeah.
Yeah, on the Cutlass Red. Yes, actually.
Medical rescue.
Will blast you to wellness.
Well, if the Cutlass has so many missiles, you could call the Cutlass dump and forget.
Or the
There's a
Cutlass
random
Bomber,
600 die
which
here.
is
That's always a good one to know.
Then there's my idea for the Cutlass Bomber, which is literally just which is literally just like a bomb rack, the side door of a Cutlass open, and a dude with a tractor beam.
No, it's this. You have like a Moab, and you just like boot it out the back, like this is Sparta. You know, just kick the Moab out the back.
I mean, okay, that's literally what they do. That's basically what
Last
they do.
one, close up before you leave.
Like, they literally just throw a parachute out the back. I mean, it sounds stupid, but imagine how big a bomb the C2 or the M2 could fit if it only had to drop a single bomb.
Ooh, just
okay.
Just on rails.
Like an actual Moab, like an actual daisy cutter, like the gas bombs. They have to be dropped by C-130s.
The A-10 bomb is like enough to cause like what most people headaches, but can you imagine a bomb like that size?
The A2, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the size 10 bomb, you could easily easily fit like several of them inside the cargo volume of like the C2.
I almost got pushed out of the elevator.
Yeah, that's why I went in the other one.
No, I was in the elevator, and then 3 people came in afterwards, and I got pushed out.
To Wally's Bar, which is
like everybody
not
was
this way.
Looped up.
The other way.
Over
It's
here.
this way. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Yeah,
This
here
is way.
where it says Aparelli and Oza and Weimers and
Oh, no.
Wally's Bar.
No, that's right.
Look, sign for Wally's
Yeah, it's over here.
Bar.
Is it? Yeah.
The promenade.
Oh. I don't know, it's literally been months since I've been there. Like, it's
it's
kind of a weird thing. Like, there's places in games like, oh wow.
Look, sign says Wally's Bar. Left.
Alright, I landed at the
Gamers,
yeah,
we don't
I'll be there in
read.
a sec. Gotta take the train.
You know, Paul, no matter how much you want to rag on the UEE, there's free public transport.
That's
and the
true.
trains run on time.
I can't hate on I'm a big fan of trains, so you know.
Free for now.
Alright. Get on the bar. Everyone on the bar.
On the bar?
On the bar. And then on the bar or then in front of the bar. That way we have a double layer. The bartenders are always broken. They've been broken this patch forever. So
You know what you really should be able to do is just like use the interaction menu to like call a bartender.
Or you have one of those little hotel bells. You know. Ding.
Oh, people would be hitting that all the time.
buddy. God.
I got a foot on the bottle.
Oh yeah, I forgot these.
I'm waiting for the train.
We'll wait for you. I'm just setting it up real quick.
You can take the picture when you come.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Does someone have the Pico Ball out? Oh, yeah, we have the Pico Ball out.
Give me a second. We've got them both.
Ah, the buggy top hat.
The big hat.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Whoever that is, move. You're in the right in the middle of the shot.
It's Del Dimmadome.
It's Death Trooper.
A Death Trooper.
No, it's Del Dimmadome. Oh,
Dimmadome.
No, Del Dimmados.
Did someone call the Dimster? There we go.
Almost there.
It's a big hat, yeah.
And I'm glad that it's not like a client-side rendering issue. That is how the hat is.
Yeah, it's just boat broken.
Who is this dude?
Just some random NPC.
Photobombing NPCs. The technology of Star Citizen, so advanced.
Archeology.
Archea. It looks like one of those like those white helmets, like the pith helmets or whatever they're called. The helmets that were like
Hard hats.
Yeah.
So appropriate.
Hey, the NPC's finally leaving, but he's taking Mook with him.
Fine. He's gonna kill 3 people before he leaves.
He just took 2 people with him.
Like, you're coming with me. I'm keeping this one.
Come with me. Come with me if you want to drink.
Alright, almost there. I'm in my final sprint.
We see ya. Cone heads.
We need a traffic cone hat. Needs
We
to
need
be a
to wear
thing.
hats. We need the ability to wear hats on top of our armor.
We used to.
We good yet?
You can wear glasses and goggles and stuff, but you can't wear hats. But you used to be able to. We took it away.
Whoever's crouching, you're probably gonna need to stand up.
I am.
Foot on someone's head.
Okay. Are we good to go, or are we still waiting on?
Almost.
Okay, tree and slide. I'm getting pushed around. I'll do this real quick. Shift over. All right, so I'm gonna be like, if y'all can watch the stream real quickly, I'll show you where you should be looking. I'm like the center right now.
Just waiting for. Oh yeah, look at that palm tree. Okay.
The big game 100 pith helmet, yeah. This song is actually just the bar song. So are we good to go, or are we waiting for anybody else?
We're good.
We're good. Yeah.
We're good? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Just want to make sure we're good. All right. 3. Let me double check this.
Cheese.
One shot real quick to see it. Okay, it works. 3, 2, 1.
Archeology.
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 Bro, on my screen you are turned partly to the side.
Oh, we're good on stream.
Yeah, it's good on stream, true.
Okay, now for
do
a
something.
funny one.
Do the funny ones. Do the funny ones.
Oh wait. I tried to dance and realised I can't because I've got a Pico ball. You should be able to dance with a Pico ball, I feel like.
There we go. There we go. We got him.
I have no idea how to do this.
you have to hotkey an emote.
You can type /dance in the chat.
Yeah, let's do that too.
All
right, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna call it and wrap this up. We'll do this again. Let's see, not next week, because next week is we're gonna do a bar crawl, and then Not the week after that, because I'm not going to be sleeping. So it'll be the next time it'll happen will be the 16th of October is what next time we're doing these. So hopefully it'll be 318 PTU. Who knows? All right, y'all. Thanks again. All right, y'all. Last chance to enter. We'll enter what? We're giving away one of the suits. One of the Zeus suits, the white Zeus suit right now. Mason, it shouldn't be. It's just the link that's on one of them is busted for some reason. I can't fix it. I'll check real quick. To that. Let me see if we can fix it again. Yeah, it should be working fine for that. Maybe it's on my YouTube that the link's not working. No, it should be the same. Hey, Al, how you doing? Big hunter in a pith helmet? Yes. Looking cool? Thank you. Yeah, we just did the whole a big old stuff. Are you tweeting the group picture? I'm gonna do both. I'll throw it up real quick. Think of damn biddies. Let me do this. Jump to present. I'll actually put them in the League of Relic Enthusiasts. Upload file. What the heck? It didn't take screenshots properly. I'll have to yank them from the stream. Because this is what I got. Just black screen. Because I think I was hitting the wrong thing. So that's alright. I'll have to pull them from that there. I'll do that. Won't be too difficult. All right, last chance to enter. We're gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's closed. Good luck to everyone who entered, and the winner is Firewired Bugged. Firewire Bug, are you here? Congratulations, Firewire Bug. So there's two things you can do. First off, if you just message me on Twitch right now, and I'll send it to you, or you can also send me an email and just tell me what email you want me to send the actual gift to. Because the way CIG works, the way CIG gifts work, is that you just I'll send it to an email, and you get an email from CIG saying, hey, you have this gift, and then you have to redeem it. So I just need an email to send it to. either send it to me through, send me that email through Twitch PMs, through Discord, or email at me there at theastropub@gmail.com, and I'll send it to you. If you didn't win, don't worry. We're still giving away a Centurion all this month. We got one more week left. It's an LTI Centurion game package, courtesy of CIG. Thank you, CIG. If you want to enter to win, !September in chat. If you are in Twitch, YouTube will have to figure that out. I'll figure some way out to do this, and yeah, we'll do that soon. If y'all have any ideas about a unified Twitch and YouTube bot that I can just kind of run both on the same time, I'll do that. But you know. I swear if I got a duplicate suit. It's just the Zeus, the white one. So. All right. Thank you all so much for joining us. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna relax a little bit before the end of the week, because I have to get back to work tomorrow. But we'll be back on Thursday for some office hours, and Friday we'll actually do the bar stream on Friday. Actually, no, I'm going to do some smuggling on Friday, because we're doing the thing with the stuff. The bar crawl on Sunday. So we won't do the bar on Friday, but we'll do the bar crawl on Sunday. So I'll do some smuggling or Zero to Hero on, probably smuggling and then Zero to Hero on Saturday, because there's not going to be a Captain's Table on Saturday. So I might do a sneaky office hours stream and see if we can do something like that. Talk with you all and that kind of stuff. But anywho, thank you for joining us. Make sure you're subscribed if you're here on YouTube. Subscribe at youtube.com/theastropub_live. And also, if you like my lore content, YouTube. If you want know more lore about Star Citizen, youtube.com/theastrohistorian. And if you want all the live, when we go live, all kind of stuff, it's twitch.tv/theastropub. Thank you again, and like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black. Let's find someone to raid. Is Callie Wally finishing up, or is she still streaming? Oh, Vertigo's streaming. Let's go. He's doing Star Citizen, so let's go raid Vertigo. So we haven't done that in a while. Boom. Go send some love to Vertigo.